creation. A soul awakens. Steel meets flame. Fate meets will. This world was broken. Now we forge it again! I am the fire in the void. The hammer, the anvil, the voice. From ashes I rise and reclaim. The Godforge remembers my name! The soul of the dragon ignites! Tides break in eternal night! I don't bow! I don't break! I ascend! I create! Born in the embers, the code of the old. Legends were written in silver and gold. Gods fell silent, their thrones turned to dust. Power was taken, but never by us. Now I'm the echo that shattered the sky. Blade in my hand and a spark in my eye. You built a world that was meant to divide. I am the glitch that you cannot deny. Feel the cold, feel it burn. Every loss, every turn. We were forged, not designed. Now the power is mine. I am the void, the wind, the flame. From ashes I rise and reclaim. The Godforge remembers my name. The soul of the dragon ignites. Tides break in eternal night. I don't bow, I don't break. I ascend, I create. They tried to silence the flame. They tried to bury the spark. But you don't kill a legend. You only wake it in the dark. Rise up! This is our time! Breakthrough! Relight the design! No God, daunting, no cage! We've had your fight! We take the stage! Soul of the king and the king! Power will uncontained! This is the fire you can't fake! This is the world that we make! The soul of the dragon rises. Welcome to the Godforge. In the ashes of
Another stream, finally, sorry. I was muted. I totally didn't recognize that. Anyway, now we can have actually a good look at Godforge. So let's go ahead and do that, right? I went ahead and I with my limited Photoshop skills or GIMP skills, because I don't have Photoshop because that's paid. With my limited GIMP skills, I made myself a little bit of an overlay. I hope you guys like it. Here we go. That's my overlay. So now you can actually see Godforge in its own separate window here. And yeah, I hope you enjoy this. I did my best. I'm not a graphic designer by no means, so don't expect me to be perfect in these kind of things. And I have to actually, before I do this, I need to get more like a window mode of this, because I cannot get to my audio controls like this. That's not very smart. Must be a way to run it windowed, right? Anyway, can I tap out of that? No, I cannot. Anyway, read, claim. Let's do that. But now, well, unless you maybe you don't even care. Godforge now doesn't have any sound. It's basically just me talking, and you will not have any other sound. Could put some music underneath maybe if we want that, something that doesn't have any rights to it. If you guys have a good suggestion what I could be playing so that we have that in the background without YouTube banning me for using it, then by all means, I would love to hear it. Anyway, I did some changes. Like last time we played without any sound and I was playing on my own email address. Was not very smart because I basically didn't get anything that was done with the mini game. The mini game was done already by Le Cavalier. Le Cavalier is one of our most faithful viewers, and he was kind enough to actually give me that account that he had that already had the mini game done. So now I'm actually using that, and I can show you that because I didn't really do anything. We went to level 5 without any work on it. Basically, we didn't do much, but we now have Quetzalcoatl or Cotl. I don't even know how you pronounce that Mexican name. Slow today by the looks of it. Don't know why, but this shouldn't take so long, right? Just to show the hero screen. Or is it me? Maybe I should turn off some other things. Ah, there it is. There is my character creation screen. It's very slow today. I don't know if that's my PC or if there's any other issues. And as you can see, we didn't upgrade either of these yet, so there's no, I don't think there's even gear on these guys. I don't think we have much. Yeah, we do. Actually, we have a legendary sword, Excalibur, that we should probably use on this guy. Let's go and refine that. Yes, we want to refine that. And we want to refine it again. So we're gonna want to do a little bit of upgrading with these kind of things. Don't know if we can even go. Yes, but this probably will be my best weapon for a while, right? So I'm gonna make sure that we actually have that on him ASAP, and then see what else we have. We don't have much yet. We do have this one, for example. I think that we should put that on him. Or Quetzalcoatl. I do not know if Quetzalcoatl is actually a woman or a girl. Do you guys know that? I would not be able to tell you guys. Anyway, let's see what we have. Let's make sure that some of these characters are already a little bit upgraded. I learned a little bit while I was doing this the last time that we can actually do that with dragging, and level 5 needs these kind of things. They're Rivenite, so we can have that as rewards when we actually level up. I didn't use any of that so far, but I know that it's a possibility, and sometimes it costs more than other times. Anyway, let's have a more decent look today, a more in-depth look at this game. So we do not have much yet, but we have to do with what we got, of course. So let's put this to 4 as well, and then equip it. Here we go. So Quetzalcoatl now has a little bit of gear. And we can have a look at Ramses too, because Ramses obviously also needs to have some gear. Wow, it's really slow. I thought it was me, but it really is so slow. Maybe there's a lot of people playing right now. Could be, of course. I do not know. Anyway, we want to make sure that we have decent gear for whatever we can put on them. So that these characters are able to take most of the fighting. This looks also like a pretty decent gear. We're going to have to do everything again that we did before. We did the first, what did we do? The first campaign missions, we did the first 10. We're going to do that again, I guess, just to make sure that we're on the same page with this. And then we're going to work on the rest and see what else we got. So with Quetzalcoatl there, it might be a lot easier than we had before. So I do not know, but I'm going to figure that out soon enough. Anyway, what I do really love about this game is the interface. It looks pretty decent. You gotta get used to some of these things, right? It's not like coming from Raid Shadow Legends, which I used to play a lot, of course, and still play a lot. There's a lot of different things, but also there's a lot of similarities, and that sometimes can be confusing too, because you're used to something and it doesn't work the same way. So we're going to have to figure out how to do those things, and then we will definitely be able to go a lot faster, I would say. Do we have any stones here? Aether stones. We have a few, I would say 10. Okay, let's summon 10 immediately so we have some more heroes here. And then maybe we can upgrade our characters already a little bit. If the wing is too much in the way, please let me know, but I think it should be okay. It's just a little bit in front of some of the characters. Well, there's not much to see. There's the composite bowman that is, it's in front. If you want me to tell you, I will definitely tell you guys, but it's not really too much in the way, I would say. Anyway, we have a calendar here and we have some login stuff to do. This is God Steel, always interesting to have. Let's see what we got else. Nothing else that I can collect now, I would say. At least there's a quest here. Use 5 Aether stones. That's a little bit of experience points. We will use that very fast because now we're level 6. Here we go. I guess we could go for that Rivenite because we do not have much yet, so I think that might be smart. We got some hero XP. That's good. And there's maybe some stuff that we can do here that I haven't done yet. Let's see. Favorite heroes. Well, let's put Quetzalcoatl and Ramses at least there. And maybe this one. But I don't think the rest of them are so much my favorites yet. And I figured out the other time with the promotion that you can actually put some heroes in here if you want to go up. But I don't think I need it yet. What I need first is to put these, and I can add this one, so I will use one of my lowlifes here, the ones that are not so important, promote to rank 2. Here we go. That's the first one that we've done, and we might be able to go all the way to level 21. I just think I do want to do that, so I'm not. Yeah, I need to put them in, of course. So let's put these guys in. I don't think they're very important yet. And I will use most of the time, I guess, my first characters to start with. So we already have Quetzalcoatl here at level 21, sorry, not 30. What am I talking about here? So, and we're going to put Ramses also a little bit higher, because why not? We can, right? So let's do it. And then let's promote him, but we need to put that hero in. Let's put any of these guys in and promote him. And that's it. And go to level 20. No, I went too far. That's the thing, if you go to 30, then you need to put them already. Let's put this one and let's put that one. I mean, the other one is pretty much still decent, so I don't want to use him yet. And that's it. Those two are going to be my main characters for now. And the other one should probably just be going up a little bit organically. And let's hope that that actually works. There's a promote a rare hero. I think I don't get that. I don't know how I... sometimes this is a little annoying. Maybe that's me, but I would expect something that I can actually easily click. Because there's some things that I'm supposed to be able to collect that, right? Because I did promote a rare hero to rank 2. He's, well, even rank 3. Should I not be able to get that? Or should I need to probably do this one first. Well, let's figure that out. It would be a bit strange if you have to do that per se in order, but I guess it might be. So here we go. We have not done anything now on this one. So let's go ahead and do it. We go first for stage 1 here. Hold to skip. I don't want to actually read all of that again. And let's take these two. At least we don't have more space anyway. And let's do it. I do want to know actually how I can get my sound settings, because I do have sound, of course, but I turned it off because the intro music is also continuous and you cannot turn that off in the beginning, and it's a little annoying because I'm trying to show my intro music, and as soon as my microphone would turn on, then I would hear the intro music through my microphone. You guys also hear it, and that's Not very nice. Anyway, for those of you people who haven't seen this yet, I figured out in the last stream that I did, you can now see here who's going to have a turn after my character. So Quetzalcoatl, he will start, then we get Ramses, and then this guy will start. So logically, I would have first one this taken down. And since I'm pretty strong, it should be able to just do everything like almost in one hit. POV is something that a lot of people like. I usually do not like it that much. I'm more of a, now let's put this to 3 times speed. I'm maybe it's me, but I'm just not able to just watch something on 1 time speed. It's too slow. Again, here I would be stronger against this one, but I will be this one will be faster to take a turn. However, I think I can take them before they take a turn, so this should not be an issue. Right, so that was easy. We got the first 3 waves done of the first chapter, basically. Stage 1 done, pretty easy. Let's go on and move to the next one. Avalon is under attack, Gawain. The invaders seek the trickster. Loki, are they allies from Asgard, Merlin? No, this is something else, something I've never seen. I'll rally our forces and guard the deceiver myself. That's it. Let's do it. If there's anybody here that would like to know something, I'm always willing to show you guys or tell you guys about it. So by all means, do ask questions if you have them. If I don't know it yet, I will try to figure it out. That's what this kind of stream is also for, because we're looking at a beta, and in a beta, everything can still change. We don't know if this is going to remain like it is. One thing that I do know is whatever you do in beta gets reset when the game actually comes out, because it doesn't transfer over. So yeah, basically whatever you do now, it's not going to stay. But I do want to talk about the aspects like the graphics. I think it looks pretty decent. The interface I might have to get used to a little bit, but I do think that for a game that is still in beta, it looks already pretty decent. Sir Tristan, Isolde has asked to meet this new enemy with you. No, Gawain, it's too dangerous. I dare not risk the fair Isolde. She insists her magic will aid you. I trust her instincts. Very well, then I will protect her, both her and Camelot. I swear it. Good of you. Good of you to do that. Very decent guy. Right, so he's going to go first, but he won't ever get a turn. We're, with the level 21, we're basically already pretty strong, especially also with our gear set to level 4. We're not really having to fear, at least the beginning nodes should be pretty easy. And there's a little thing that I don't think I will ever get to now because I'm too strong, but this will load up. You see this blue bar is starting to fill up here in the top. When it's completely filled, that's when you can use an extra special ability, and that will really unleash havoc on those characters that you're fighting. So yeah, that is pretty freaking amazing if you can get there, but I don't need it yet because I'm too strong with what I already am doing. That was the end of my coffee, but let's move on to water. Also needed. Camelot influences Avalon as much as gods. Arthur and his knights protect this realm. The shattering saw Camelot rebuilt after its fall, but it remains fragile. Empowered by this new reality, Arthur's enemies wait for an opening. But destiny influences other realms, including this one. Right. So that one would go first, if he would ever get a turn, that is. But even with my basic attacks, I am basically flying through. But it would be fun to basically show the other ones, right? So let's put this one. Let's give ourselves some turn meter, if I can. I'm not sure if that's me or it's just hard to do. Oh, we just go there. I thought it was a turn meter thing. Anyway, this attack is really something else. Boom, look at that. What an attack. And you can do the same, of course, with Quetzalcoatl, but Quetzalcoatl really... Look, there you go. We turned the speed meter for ourselves, but we don't really need it. They don't ever get a turn in these waves. But look at the art on that face, right? The Quetzalcoatl face. It has so much different things in it. Who are these invaders? Minions of Morgan Le Fay. Me's crying reveals little majesty. I sense a great power at work. I'll get it around table. Not yet, sire. Prepare them to guard Camelot for now. So I guess soon we will get the third champion that we can take. For now we cannot, so we're gonna have to do with this, which is not a problem. We can do it easily with 2. I just would like to also take a third one, maybe to start getting some extra XP for them. But it's really also without it not an issue. I will actually change this again to top, because then at least I can see what I'm doing, because I'm used to raid and I can tell that that look for me is much easier to go for. We're already level 7. What do we want to go for? Rivenite, armor, or spirit? I would say Rivenite, because we still need stuff like that. And this is going to help us take our gear higher even than level 4. So most of that will actually help me a lot. The Fae are fascinated by these invaders, mother. The strange magic dismays them. I don't trust the Fae. They scheme with outsiders. That could serve us, my son. We will watch and be patient. Right, you will be. I will still do it with 2. I guess it's fine, right? They will get more turns though. They might actually get a turn if I am in care. Yep, see, there you go. They got a turn. Woohoo, they actually touched me. But I guess if I'd have all 3 of my characters, I would not have that problem. And then he goes, and then she'd go, but she won't. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing good. If you are playing Godforge already, then by all means, let me know how you're doing. If you're not playing yet and you would like to try, I could give you a link if you want to. And that will make you also able to start your own journey in Godforge. On YouTube, you guys can see it in the description already. If you're not on YouTube, I will paste the link in a second as well, because I also think it's nice if you guys have it, right? Right, by the way, I can now actually put the audio a little bit up. Not all the way, but something, right? Okay, so in that description I have the link, so let me copy that. Copy that. There we go. And let's put this in the chat so you guys can also have fun with it. I think that's actually a very long one, but that's too much. That's too much. Sorry, this link is not correct. This link is not correct. I don't know why it made that one. Well, whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's not like it's super wrong, but I will have to click the link myself to actually get there, I guess. I have a link for that, so... Sorry, I have to really look it up. I'm not the fastest tool in the shed here, and sometimes it's just wrong, but I shouldn't be having that much issues with it. I'm having it. I'm having that. Let's get it. Just give me a second, man. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. There we go. Studio. I will still see any of the things if you would say anything, right? So don't worry if you don't, but I don't want to have everything. I just want this part. Okay, let's go. I got it. And this is the link that I actually wanted to send. So this is the one that you could use if you want to. You want to play this game and you haven't yet, or you're looking for a way to start. This is the way to start. Click that link and it will help me too. So by all means, please use it.
Since he's focused on the
And Loki's presence here troubles me, especially since he's focused on the
The Seelie
Fae.
have powerful lords
Well,
of their
let her
own.
talk.
They mean to shape Avalon to their whims. Loki schemes with them, but to what end? The capricious Fae are dangerous. If we didn't need the trickster, it would have been better to avoid him.
Right. Well, I guess I should take this one with me. Or maybe not. Maybe this one. Doesn't really matter, right? What do you think is better? I will take this one. Just to have some experience points for that one. Because that will upgrade them too a little bit. Otherwise they will never get higher. We just have two good characters and nothing else. Boom, there we go. It's nicer to have some sound with it. I really think that helps. And the music is actually pretty decent, so it's also nice to hear it. And our little Asian guy with his staff also takes down the turn meter of the opponent, so that's pretty cool. That's a really neat and handy skill to have, so. Doesn't always work, as you see, resist it, so sometimes it doesn't work. But that's fine, you have a chance, right? That's how these skills work. So now you see that he's upgraded now to level 3, so we're already getting somewhere.
I may need your great sorcery, Brand the Blessed.
Blessed.
The power of the Black Cauldron demands a great price.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but we may have no choice.
I dream of the Morrigan Merlin. You do as well. We shouldn't interfere.
Our world will be forever changed. That frightens me.
Don't be afraid. I got your back. Don't be afraid. There's no need for that. Here we go. She seems to be resisting often with the turn meter when you take it down. But that's fine. She's not gonna get much of a turn anyway. Other ones don't seem to resist anything. So basically, because I started upgrading just 2 of my characters, I do not even have to have the
Forgive
other
me for
ones take
recalling
a
you,
turn.
Percival, but you are needed. The rebels you've seen.
The Grail. I see.
I've seen this a bit before, so sorry if I should have not clicked through it. Kinda wanted to keep going, because right, so she goes first. Well, finally we have some resistance here. She didn't go down at once. So we can start using actually my my better powers here, otherwise it will never make any sense to do that. So let's increase our turn meter a little bit. Take this guy down. And they get actually a turn, which is nice, but they don't do much with it. So here we go. And one more to go. That was easy. Still pretty easy because of course we upgraded. We did have some chances to show that other attack though. I neglected to do
failed you
that.
both. Forgive me.
You fought bravely, Tristan. Nothing more could be asked.
Lady Isolde's right. We've never faced a foe like this.
Why fight to keep Loki? Hand him over and be done with him.
Until we know more about these invaders, we dare not risk that.
Right, so I think that's the 10th one already, so we're at the last one of the first campaign. So we will face a boss this time, most likely. And as you can see, they're starting to get a little bit more strong. Still not like you would be afraid of it or anything, but yeah, they're getting turns now. There we go. But nothing to be fearful for. Anyway, I guess it's still pretty quiet today. Probably most people are not watching any streams yet of Godforge, and that's all good. But if you guys are here and you have questions, or if you need me to explain you something, please let me know. I'd love to show you guys more of the game, and yeah, hopefully try to figure things out together with you guys. So now we got that big guy here.
I don't know what you are, but I know why you've come. I won't allow you to stain Camelot's honor further. But should I fail, know you are a fool to free the trickster. You will regret it.
Yeah, I don't really regret much, so thank you for the warning, but I'm fine. And here we go. Now we can use some of these, but first I think that is not Ramses, so let's use this one. Then go for Quetzalcoatl's special attack here. Although actually, other thing, it's not an attack, but this one is. And look at what that did, right? Those kind of attacks sometimes are really what you need. They create a lot of strength, and look at that one, man. Jeez, just took down half of his life with just one hit. He put up a shield, so we're gonna have to ram through that, which we're doing now. And there we go. That was the boss. The first one, at least. And we free the trickster. And it must be me, but for me, Loki looks like a woman here.
Who are you? And what are you? There is a taste of the primal about you. Utterly delicious. You seek the one who shattered reality and brought us all here. What fun! Heimdall, the all-seeing, may be able to find him. I know a secret way into Asgard.
Do you
I
now?
whisper it to you. But be warned.
Hey, Mac, how are you, man? I'm doing pretty good. So, yeah, we're watching again Godforge. This time better because I'm actually doing it myself and I'm talking, so you guys can actually have more fun with that. We just went through the first mission again because now I have Quetzalcoatl, so I have some better things to do, and I have Isolde now just unlocked, so we can have some fun with that character. We've got 2 level 20s at the moment, so we're doing pretty okay, I would say. Let's have a look at the map. So here you got some rewards. I guess this one we can not get yet, because we didn't get 3 stars. So let's see what the requirements are for this one. Let's see. Clear the stage under 20 turns with at least 2 Tian or 2 Viray heroes. I forget which one they are. Tian, only have that one. Okay, that's tough. We don't have that, so we cannot, even if we want to, at the moment get 3 stars on that. That's a little shame. So let's go back. I don't want to do that then, not yet. Let's go back to the Sanctum. Sad, right? Yeah, I don't want to... I'm now kind of stuck on getting 3 stars for it, which is a little bit of a shame, so we don't get our first rewards. Anyway, how are you doing, man? Tell me how you are, and let's see if we can make your day even better. Maybe we should take Isolde instead, right? But first, let's give her some gear. What about all the epics you got? And that was on my other account. I got this one basically from Les Gavrier, who had something with the minigame already done, and I didn't have that, so yeah, now we're doing with other things. Why do I have this one? I didn't want to do that. I want to do this one, and I want to put her in some gear. So yeah, we basically started again, which is fine because we also wanted to make sure that we have some more with actually talking in the in the stream, so we can actually show it a bit better. It's a little shame that I didn't get to talk last time. That was not so nice, but we're doing better now, and we will be able to show the game a little bit better because of the fact that we can now talk. That helps. So let's enhance this one and put it to 5 would be nice, I guess. And we can get some defense and hit points on it. Let's equip that, and let's do the same in a moment for our other heroes. They don't have all the gear that we want, so it's not the strongest that we want. But let's put it to 4. I don't need that one to go to 5 just yet. I think it's a little low for that. It's not got the best stats, so we don't want to waste all our silver and all our resources on doing those kind of things. So Quetzalcoatl does have that, I don't. But also with that, I don't want to go too high just yet. But yeah, we're looking at this again, and this can actually go into long-term content on my YouTube, which can also be used for the creator program, which I'm part of now, which I'm pretty proud of. That's something I haven't had for any game yet, so I'm very happy that I am able to create content now for Godforge, and that they actually want me to do that. So it's pretty cool, and so far I'm liking what I'm seeing in the game. There's still, of course, some small quality of life things that probably can be improved, but so far with what we have, pretty happy with this. Okay, so as you can see, we have already put her in decent gear. Quetzalcoatl was missing some stuff still, so maybe he can have this one. It's not great, but he doesn't need much because he was already being stronger than most. So what are you doing, Meg? I know you just woke up because you told me in the Discord, but how are you doing today? What are your plans for today? Do you have to go to school? Do you have to study something? What do you have to do today? You have fun things to do? Is everything going to be awesome? I don't know. I want to know. There we go. Let's put in this. I'm doing great. Planning on studying and improving your Dungeons and Dragons. Cool. Dungeons and Dragons is cool. I used to play that a lot when I was a kid, but it's already been quite a long time ago. Because, I mean, next month I'll be turning 50. I know age is nothing but a number, and I don't feel like I'm 50, but I'm gonna be 50 soon. Let's see, we should have some stuff that we can collect. I did find today, and you see it now as well, that things are being a bit slow this morning. I don't know why. We did this one too, so we can collect that, but now we have one ascending a hero. Do we have something that we can ascend? No, yet, not yet, right? Because that was the problem that we had before. We cannot ascend a hero because we need this stuff. And we do not have it. And where can we get it? Where can we get it? It doesn't say where you can get it, does it? A little stupid that it doesn't say that. You should be able to see that, but it's one of the dungeons, that is for sure. You don't look like 50? Thank you so much, man. That's why you're a VIP in my chat, right? You're just being super nice to me. Thank you so much. I do not feel like I am, but I will be pretty soon. So we have the Shrine of Hercules, we have the Forest Glade of Kitsune. I think we have to do this one if we want to do an ascension for our champion. So we're gonna have to take these two, and I guess I might want to put some points into her because she needs some promotion. She's still low. We don't want to have that. Well, we can do this immediately, I guess, like this. Select, go, promote. I kind of want to have all of them at 3 stars. Can I sacrifice him? Will I? Should I? I don't want to. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Let's not do that. So we might not want to promote her yet to 3 stars, but we can do it to here. Oh, we don't have enough. I don't have enough? No, I don't. Where do I get that? From campaign, okay. We're gonna have to keep campaigning a little bit to get more experience points. Lol Forest. Right, so there's stuff here that is telling me that I can do things, but I cannot. You always, I see this star. Basically a star means that we can get something, but I don't see that, so that's a little strange. That one, yes, so we have some potions there or whatever they are, but this one I cannot see that I can pick anything up. We can go here, and that's quite interesting. So we have a master imprint crate that I think we might want to do. And see which imprint we're gonna get. We get, which is that? Scotty. Okay. We have also Rivenite crate. I think I want to have that. Dang it. Just 4, that's nothing. Forge kit, alchemy crate, master Ptah, apprentice Ptah, master Fafnir, lesser spirit cache, Aetherstone cache. We might want to do one. Let's see. Ah, we get just the normal ones. Fuck it. What a shame. Apprentice campaign crate. I don't know what all of this stuff is, man. There's a lot of stuff that you can buy. They need to say chances, yeah. They're kind of trying to let you think that you can get everything you want. You can get imprints, right? So what imprint do we want to put on this? Hercules, Gawain, Scotty. Prevents this hero's death and heals them to 50% of their max HP. Increased damage inflicted by allied until, okay. I don't know if I want to do this yet, right? These imprints are interesting, but I want to understand them a little bit better before I do it. So there's here something to claim. So let's do that. We have a ruby for free. Let's go. Hercules is really overpowered, I think. I don't have Hercules though. This one is the one that I want. I guess we don't need then this one because it's the imprint. Ah, okay, the Hercules imprint. It's overpowered, so I should put it. Well, if I'm gonna put it, then why not, right? Smitty. Let's put it on this one. Let's put it. Here we go. Boom, baby. Can you take them back? I have no clue. Can I? No, I don't think so. Maybe I can put it on something else though. What's the forge though? Ah, righty. Oh, we're getting some weapons for ourselves. Ooh, nice. Whoa. 18 here. We got a new one. A legendary weapon. Nice there. That is cool because as far as I know we can put that, for example, on her with the gear. She has the lowest one of the gear that I had so far. So let's put that here. Let's enhance it a little. Let's put it to 5. Can I? Well, 4, at least 5. Yes, I can. Here we go. And then we're going to equip that one instead. Because look at that. Damaging debuff inflict 50% increased damage. Wait, what? It gives HP, yeah. I think that's fine with Isolde, because she's a character that could use it, I guess. Let's see. Heroes. Let's. The other gives attack. Yeah, I know. She's what is she? Invoker. So she could use the. She's gonna empower us, and we need HP for her. So right, I'm gonna go to a dungeon. Let's go do this one. Let's put these guys in. We actually have room for 2 more, don't we? Might want to put all 5. Let's see what we can do with that. We have more weapons though. I should have upgraded the other guys also. Well, let's see if we can do it with these 5 without gearing up the other ones. But if not, it's also fine. Let's go back to the top. Turn meter. Here we go. Everybody's full. Defense up, and here we go. Nobody showing up to chat. No, it's very quiet this morning, man. I don't even know if there's a lot of people in here, to be quite honest. So maybe there's nobody here. Except for you. Because that doesn't mean you are nothing. You're definitely not nothing. But it looks like it's very quiet today, yes. I remember it being 3 waves. It was hard. The 3rd wave was hard to beat for the, at least for the first boss that was there. That we tried the last time. Now we're hopefully a little stronger with a legendary character and 2 legendary weapons. So there we go. So he's gonna go next. Let's go after him then. We're just as strong for everyone. Ooh. Well, I was expecting those guys to go down, so that's not so terrible. Wow, your Lego really strong. Yeah, yeah, my legendary is really strong. Quetzalcoatl is really hitting like a truck. And that's now his turn, so. So we're gonna put our faith up, and the other one was accuracy, I think, if I wasn't mistaken. So now we're gonna put our other stuff up here. Let's start fighting. I want to get these other guys down first, so we have just the boss to worry about. Because I'm sure the boss will hit me like a truck. Yep, that's what happens. But I think we can still take it. So and we have like a continuous heal on us, so that helps. And let's put a shield on and let's attack. Now we're gonna go for it. Go, Ramses. Faith up, accuracy up. Let's go. Pretty sure we should be able to fix this one. We need it, otherwise we will not be able to ascend anyone, and that's a shame. I do want to ascend my characters. GG boss basically already dead. Yeah, I'm not selling the hide ever before it's actually done, but she looks like she's gonna go down. There you go. Boss down. Level 8, here we go. Let's put some experience, I guess. Or should we go for armor? You know, this kind of screen, this what we have here right now, the choose between what you want, it makes it feel more like a roguelike. Rivenite is that stuff that you use to upgrade your armor beyond level 4, then you need those Rivenite shards for it. And armor is basically getting you more gear, experience is getting you more experience. So I guess it doesn't really matter, but that makes the choice sometimes a little hard which one you want to go for. But the Rivenite, I do not know if you're gonna get it a lot outside of it, so it might be a smart choice, but I guess for now I'm gonna go for experience. Then I get 300 hero experience, and these hero experience things that you need for actually upgrading the characters, which is also, I think, pretty damn valuable. So let's see if we can also do the same with the second one, but maybe we want to upgrade the other heroes a little bit so we don't lose them so fast. Like I said, I didn't put any gear on them, and we have weapons, so why would we not use it? So this is one that needs defense, I guess, indeed, and hit points, because it's a druid. He's going to be healing, so this one is not going to be useful. This one also, well, this maybe. Strong hits gain 5% turn meter, and his hit point percentage goes up. This is defense, so he might want defense. I'm going to go for this one with him. And it also looks nice on this druid, I guess. Oh, we don't have anything anymore. We cannot refine much. Where do we get these things, though? Bizarre equipment dungeon. Okay, that's going to be a little bit of a shitty thing that we don't have that anymore. We'll not be able to upgrade our weapons much, so we're going to have to figure out where to get that. But he has a weapon now. Let's put on, well, anything. I'm not going to actually even enhance that one. Makes no sense for me. It's too low for that. This one, yeah, I can do it to 4, not higher than that. And also there, I would say we hopefully will get a lot better gear soon. And that maybe was my cue to actually go for gear instead of experience. You know, we're learning, right? We don't know this game yet, not so good at least. So just equip something so he has it, and that's it. And he has also no gear whatsoever. He could use a weapon. This one is already 5, so let's put it on him. Let's see about anything else. Do we have something left? Well, not much. Not much. Most of it has already been given. Equip it. And equip it. That's it. At least he's not completely without gear. Same as for his leveling. Promoting I need to do. Sorry. Click the wrong screen. Still getting used to that. Right. So what do we need to do? We need to upgrade these guys a little bit if we can. He is level 7. Let's promote him to level 10. Can do that because I still have those. Promote. So at least I want to have all my characters that are going here to be level 10. That would make sense because then they're a little bit more viable to fight those bosses, right? Because those bosses are not pushovers. That's quite a difference actually from Raid Shadow Legends here. If you're playing these bosses for basically the same as potions, I would say, in Raid. then you really need to have stronger heroes, because these bosses hit like a truck instead of those bosses that you have in Raid for your potion dungeons. They really don't hit that hard, so you can get through much easier with those. Okay, Aether Stones, armor or Rivenite. Hard choices. Aether Stones will get me more heroes. Armor will get me better gear. Let's go for armor. Nice. I got a purple one. That's actually pretty good. So let's see which hero of mine didn't have good armor. Let's see the gear. Power went out for you, I hope, because I'm still here. She has decent ones, they don't. Let's give you a better set of boots. Just a little bit more. There we go. Move the phone but keeps crashing? Strange. So your phone keeps crashing? That's weird. He doesn't have any of this, right? So let's get this one, 2 for. And equip it. No pants. So that was it so far. Your internet's bad. Sorry for that, man. Wish it wasn't. Right, so we have some other stuff that we already collected. That's nice. How are we here? Oh yeah, we can of course do 30 ancestral charts. So we should probably start getting some better guys, because we did that before. Remember that we had some very good pools. Let's hope that we have our luck again on our side, right? Probably not, but we also already got one of the other ones that we can actually, to the same one actually, they can get at the start. So we have Lady Zox, I don't know how I'm actually gonna have to pronounce that. Hippolyta we have some other guys, Asag, Bobby, who looks pretty cool, Ragnar Lothbrok. Yeah, not lucky, let's try it again. Sometimes you can get better. Doesn't look very lucky either. Wow, another Ramses though. Nothing epic, my goodness. It's they really want me to have no luck, right? Ah, Bran. There's one. But only one. Well, Bran is pretty cool. It's okay though. We don't have a flawless yet, so we're gonna have to wait for the rest. We're gonna get more. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, we'll get there. We did have some more. There's 40 Ether Stones. Some an epic hero. Oh, that's nice. We got this, what we actually needed. We needed this. So now we should be able to ascend to 1 star. There we go. We did that. Our mission is done. That's cool. The fuck is this? Look, cursed account. Cursed account. Le Cavalier, you gave me a cursed account, man. Anyway, I'm sure we will be fine. Clear Avalon stage 9, story campaign, and what else do? We need to have an awakened hero. So what do I need to awaken a hero? Ability upgrade, let's see what we can do. You have no heroes to sacrifice. Ah, they need to be the same, right? I can do that, but not that one though. We have this one. Here we go. Confirm. Awaken. So that's the first 10 missions done. Our awakening has been done. And I guess you're going to get a lot of doubles anyway, so this is going to happen more than once. And you know what? You get a legendary, a flawless Aether Stone, so that's nice. We don't have new missions here though, that's a little weird. I would hope we get more. Clear that. Equip a Slayer hero with 6 pieces of Slayer armor. Do we have that? This is a Slayer hero, right? What is Slayer armor? Oh, that's this one, right? Always with the heads. So this one is not, but this one is. So let's switch it around. Equip. This one is not, but this one is. This one is not, but this one is. This one is not, but this one is. Right, so that's another mission done. But now we have to check Isolde because she doesn't have gear anymore in some places. So let's put this one back. And this one. This one. And that one. Right. Yeah, so also here you can work with sets, so that makes it a little more interesting. We get 20k here, that's nice. And claim 40 stars in story campaign. And we weren't able to do the 3-star yet. So let's see for the campaign now if we can do it. Moving to computer. I hope to see you back soon. Because we needed
You fought.
Ladies,
something other, right? So the requirements were at least 2 Tian or 2 Vidre. Vidre, yeah. Okay, let's see. Jijun, we have plenty now. And we can actually equip them, no problem. Okay. So let's take out Ramses for now and put in her. Let's upgrade her a little bit also, because why wouldn't I? Makes no sense to not do that. Let's promote her to, well, not that. That. We still have 1 level 1, so that's just enough. We do have plenty of level 2 though, but we cannot get her all the way up because we don't have enough experience for heroes. But that's fine. She's at least level 10 now. She doesn't have any gear though.
I failed you both.
Let's do it anyway. Take you out, take you in, and let's go. I think Quetzalcoatl on his own will already be able to take the rest of them. Le Cavalier! There he is, our big friend who actually got us this account. According to Mech, it's cursed though. I didn't get very good pulls with 30, well, not ancient shards, but those blue ones. I don't remember what they're called though. So we're gonna have to figure that out. But I'm pretty happy with how we're doing. I did pull Lady Zox twice, so I used her to awaken, and we're now getting the 3 stars on our last node of the first campaign, because we already had it done, of course, on the other one. It's okay, we can do it again. We did it already again, and now we have to face that boss again. Oh nice, you got the starter Lego going. Yes, I did. That guy talk again, blah 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 blah.
I don't know what but
Yeah. We already saw that, mister. So let's attack with this first. Oh, it's this, of course. It's on us. Then we're gonna hit all of them. Now let's take out these guys first now. So we can focus on Sir Gawain. And it's fun to see all those different things that we can do with these characters. Here we go. Take him down, almost. Put some healing on. Here we go. She now has one that we can use probably on ourselves. Yep. And let's go. Done. That's a 3-star this time. Those requirements are a little bit more difficult to do. And by the way, what do you think of my new overlay that I made specifically for Godforge? I hope you like that. I'm not great with all those little programs. I had to use GIMP because I don't have Photoshop.
Are you?
Unfortunately, I cannot afford that. But I did this with GIMP. Just made myself a very quick overlay that is just specifically for when I stream Godforge. I do think it looks pretty cool, personally.
To you. But perhaps you and I will speak again. Oh yes.
Oh yes. Fascinating. There we go, level 10. Ooh, knowledge. I don't know what knowledge will do. Spirit, also don't really know what spirit will do. We have to figure out these kind of things, right? Aether stones, we know what that will do. We'll get more of those stones. Knowledge, I could imagine it's experience, but it's not, because it's different. And then we have spirit. So I need to figure these things out, because I don't have them in my head. So, okay, so spirit means you get these things that you can use to upgrade your guys, because that is also one of those things that you can get. Right. I actually knew that, but I forgot about it. But that's okay. Okay, so now on the map we can have these rewards, right? No? Wait, what? Oh, we didn't do it in less than 20 turns. Shit, we have to be a bit more fast. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Let's do it again. Let's put some more effort in being fast. I think these are taking way too much time, so I might have to upgrade these other characters again to get to the 3 stars. I still am not going to be able to do it. 10 turns for the first wave is too much. $13 turns already. I might have to replace Quetzalcoatl with Ramses for that, because Ramses' AoE attack is so much stronger. Well, we had it before, right? So, but this we will not be able to do in just 3 turns. There's no way. No way. So we're not gonna get 3 stars again. Or maybe I should find stronger characters here.
I don't know what.
Because we have too much healing. We don't have enough fighting. I'll just leave this one. We never make it anyway. We'll never make it. So let's see, what else do we have that are in those hero types that we need? It's either Tian or Vidre. Okay. So I would say this one maybe. If I promote you to level 10, can I? No, because I don't have that other guy anymore, right? To promote him. I don't have any 1 stars. Welcome back, Meki. I'm glad you have been able to get to the computer. So let me do some quick stones that we're gonna, Aether stones, but then the green ones, so we can hopefully get some green, some white guys that I can use to go to 2 stars. Let's do it. It's a lot of bright light though, guys. I'm sorry for the bright light. So we had this guy, right? So we want to promote him, and for doing that, we need that one of those white ones. Here we go. Let's do it. Select. Feeling a bit under the weather today, otherwise I'm okay. Oh, that's not good to hear, man. I hope you're doing better soon. That's not nice that you're under the weather. Feeling under the weather is not something we want for anyone. Right, so we got that. Auto fill settings, blah blah blah. I don't want to do it more. I do want some gear for him, so let's see. We're not gonna take this guy, so let's take his. Taking his weapon. I'm gonna take everything that was on him. There's not too much though. I'm gonna take this too. At least then I have something. Gonna take this. That one too, by the way. Yeah, no, it's better. Enhance it. Oh my god, I have 7k soul stones. 7,000 soul stones in raid? Holy Jesus. How do you get so many? That's a lot, man. This one is not used. It's fine. Not in raid, in chat. The channel points. Oh yeah, whoa. Yeah, soul stones, nice. Well, you can redeem a lot of stuff. That's nice. If there's stuff to redeem that you actually want, of course. That is the bigger question. You might ask me later to open some of your shards if you are feeling up for that. But that's one of those things you could probably do, but not needed. I think you're fine without it. Right, so let's. I want to have that. I cannot. I'm a completionist, guys. So not having 3 stars on that last one is basically not something I can do. So I will remove. Let's see, both of these. Let's see what we had. Because damn it. Probably gonna have the same problem. No, I don't actually have the exact same problem, but I'm close to it, as we have in raid. 71 out of 1,000. I'll save for 1,000 hydrates. Yeah, man. Better not, man. Just a bit drowsy. I will be fine. I hope so, man. I really hope so. It's not good if you're feeling bad. So this one probably is a better idea. And Quetzalcoatl is nice, but attacking wise, I will go for Ramses here. And then the only requirement that I don't understand really, and maybe you guys can help me here, is it clear the stage with at least 2 Tian or 2 Vidre? Do they have to be 2 Tian or 2 Vidre? Or can there be a Tijan and a Vidre? Hey, thank you for the follow, Semperk. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having fun. You're probably also interested in playing Godforge, so thank you so much for being here. If you have any questions and you want me to show something or have a look at something, then for sure let me know. So we could put in, let's see, so if we put Tijan and Vidre, what do we get, right? Okay, we could put in him, I guess, but then we took all his gear off, so let's not do that. Playing right now. Hey, nice to know, man. How are you doing then? How are you doing? I am pretty sure everyone is doing better than me. I'm still learning. I'm finding out what I can do. I need to do this within 20 turns, and that is something that I'm not sure if I can do, but I'm trying to. Hello to you too. 6 turns. Okay, let's do it on auto for once, because I want to just get through this a little bit faster. Although I think that I might have accidentally done it. Trying to 3-star. Also the boss, yeah, I just needed better characters, man. It's 12 turns. I'm not sure if I'm actually. Yeah, I am. Okay, I was like, looked like I was in a wrong thing, but I might want to turn off auto for that last part, because I have 8 turns to go, which should be fine, right? Should be fine. I now have 2 damage dealers, and 2 damage dealers would probably be a little bit better for this.
But I know
or actually
why
3
you've
maybe.
come.
No, 2 damage dealers and a healer.
I
And that will hopefully help me, because it was a little hard to take them down fast. Right, so she's gonna go have her first turn, but I don't care much. 14 turns, 15 turns already. It counts also when they have a turn. That's not so nice. Okay, right. Okay, that helped a ton. And that also. Yeah, we got it. I think we got it. There we go. Within 20 turns, 3-star, bingo, you're here. 3 stars it is. Now I have to wait for this again, blah 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 blah. Really, is it just me, or does this look like a girl to you? Loki doesn't look very manly here.
And
The trickster.
what are you?
Not that he has to, of course. I mean, for me he looks like a woman.
You seek the one who's Heimdall. I will whisper.
But then he
our sins
sounds
in
like a
your
guy
ears.
again.
You and
It's
I
a little
will
bit.
speak again.
I'm like, yeah, I mean, well, it could probably just be me. I'm sometimes having a little bit of trouble seeing it differently. Anyway, so we got through the stage campaign Avalon Reach. So let's go back to Heroes. Well, actually, not to Heroes. I want to go to the Sanctum. Still need to get my way a little bit. My bearings are a little bit harder still to find. And I'm kind of looking for new quests to do, because I did the first ones, now it's done. That's a little shame. Okay, this we did, claim 40 stars in story campaign. So we're going to need to go for the second one. Asgard stage 10 in story campaign. I think we're going to be able to get through a lot of these. So these missions are also to get the Morrigan, which is very similar to what we already know. We know how this works in Raid Shadow Legends, so we can do this. Let's go to Asgard. I haven't seen Asgard yet. That's the one that we didn't try yet. Last time that we were streaming without my voice. Sorry guys, I'm sorry. It was just, everybody was asleep in the house, and it's really not visuals in development. That's okay. 9 worlds existed before, and now 9 realms have replaced them. Isn't that strange? The old worlds of giants, gods, elves, and men have fused into a single realm. Shattering rewrote all our fates, and the Aesir breathed a sigh of relief. This reality is greater than the one we knew, a strange vast playground. Delightful. Delightful indeed. Okay, so now we can actually go back to what we want to use and what we're good at. Isolde was also pretty good. Just want to check, just to be sure, if everybody still has their gear, because sometimes you just move stuff around and you don't know if it stays. I think, see, yeah, Isolde still has everything. Okay, that's good. Let's keep going with it, and then, God. Okay, those are the little frustrations, the same that I also have in Raid Shadow Legends. Sometimes when you want to check something, you go back to another screen, and I don't really want to be there. It's not where I want to be. I want to go back to where I was when I started to look at this. It makes no sense that I go back to the Sanctum. That was not what I asked for. So why the heck do I get there? But yeah, I guess there's just quality of life changes that I would love if they could implement those kind of things. Like, don't throw me back into the Sanctum when I was just checking my heroes before I go on my quest here, on my mission. Because to me it makes no sense that I would have to go back all the way and then again have to go back into the screens for the campaign that I was just about to start when I looked at my champions. So let's throw some stuff here, increase turn meters. Let's put some shields on. Not that we really need them, but I didn't look at the requirements. That was a little bit stupid of me. Within 20 turns is good, so see, that's what I need to look at. I need to learn this. Every time I need to do this, I need to check this first. See, 2 Slayers or 2 Brawlers. So I was doing okay, except for the fact that it would have to be this. And those are the kind of things that you need to really be aware of, I would say. And it's not as simple as just doing the quest and you will be there, right? Didn't look like an attack all enemies to me, but okay. Chop it down. Right. Semper K, what you usually stream? Do you stream normally? Maybe somebody doesn't stream, right? You can also not stream. I know that's not very usual, but it can be. Some people don't stream. He does stream. Okay, cool. What do you usually stream then? Yes, I also want to know. If he's still here, that is. He might have moved on, you know. You never know. Right, so that was the first one. So these ones apparently, unlike the first campaign, doesn't have the full visuals yet. I've perceived them Vidar, they are led by Loki. I treated during COVID time. Okay. Should know what mischief does he make. That remains to be seen. Really, the Dranger test the enemy's strength. Right. And again, 2 Slayers or Brawlers. RPGs, nice. So did you also play things like Lord of the Rings Online or World of Warcraft or stuff like that, or more the really solo RPGs? Because there's also, of course, those. I've always loved RPGs because I like role-playing. EverQuest, cool. EverQuest 1 or 2? There's 2. Ah, 1. I used to play 2, but that's long ago. And I actually know a game developer who used to work on EverQuest 2. That was Jason Wyman. He's now a game developer that teaches other people to develop games. Really nice guy, by the way, and knows a lot. Because I'm also working as a hobbyist on my own game. Just to give you some context why I know these kind of things, because otherwise it makes no sense to really know that, but that I do. Right, another 3 stars. We're doing good. So then we're on 36. We should soon be at the 40 stars. Great Skadi, Mother of Snow, we need your sailor to defend Asgard. I'm told the trickster's involved. I thought him gone from this realm. He's returned, leading a great power through secret paths. We bound Loki before. We'll do so again. So they're really looking to bound that Loki again, huh? I was just freeing this guy, so put him back in chains. Why not? Right, okay, let's do this first and then attack all of them, I guess. That gives a good amount of damage, and this one exactly also. That one goes first. $72. You want to drown me, right? I'm gonna have to put a limit before you get that. Like, you cannot do more than 10 in a row or something. I will not be drowned by my viewers here. I also think of myself in sane kind of ways, right? I will not do something that hurts me or will make me something bad. You've caused quite a stir. Haha, not since Ra's invasion have I seen them so panicked. Know that Yggdrasil, the world tree, still exists. It weaves through all Asgard. Its branches lead to unseen paths and strange lands hidden in forgotten places. But Great Yggdrasil also leads to the other realms. Shh, it'll be our secrets. Our secret. Yeah, I gotta keep going with the same characters because that's the ones that they want me to use. I'm actually really kind of proud of the fact that I made my own little overlay for this. I mean, I didn't have to, but I figured it's nice to have something separate that's just for this. And really shows the fact that I'm playing Godforge so that you don't even have to think about it. And I kind of like it with this character standing over the actual game screen, so even though it takes some of the screen away, I think it looks really nice. It does, right? Yeah. I'm not old aft here. it was a struggle though, because I'm not really good with GIMP. I had to use the GIMP because I cannot afford to buy Photoshop. It's just too expensive. You have to do that now with a subscription of I don't know how many €100 a year. I'm sorry, but that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It does block a little bit of the view. I hope it doesn't get too much of a bother. If it does, then please let me know and I can always turn it off, but then I'll change to my other overlay, which basically has everything else and also shows this. Let's see where we are. We should have that mission done. I want to check it. So far everything 3 stars, so it's pretty easy, I would say. We also rank promoted somebody to rank 3, so that's nice. We need to clear Asgard stage 10, okay, and then equip a level 8 piece of armor on a hero. Well, we can do that. Shrine of Hercules stage 1 Ascension dungeon, we can already do that, I'm sure of it now. We did the dungeon before, now we did the Forest Glade of Kitsune, so I guess we can do all of these, at least stage 1. I don't think we're ready yet for going higher than that, like stage 2 or something. That I don't know if we can do that yet. And I might need to check. And again, I will have this issue. We go back to the Sanction after that, and I don't want to, but it is what happens when you do this. When you go away from that first screen, you're basically getting screwed. Let me see the 1 star here, select the notes, here we go. At least to that, and then I would like to gear him. We do have plenty of stuff, so we could put him this one maybe. It's attack, he seems like an attack guy to me, even though I didn't check. It's stupid maybe, but I didn't. Welcome back. I hope your break was good. Right, so we have that. We could imprint this also, by the way. Maybe with Gawain, when an ally receives it disabled, there's 20% this hero will receive it instead. Nah, I don't know if I want to do that. It doesn't really make sense to do. Right, so gear-wise, we don't have much, as I told you guys before, so we're gonna have to, oh, I don't want to enhance those basic gears. I just want to put something on him. This one I wouldn't enhance to 4, but not beyond that. Just to have anything that's remotely decent. I don't think I have a command like that, man. I don't have an exclamation mark follow. I should probably have that, but I don't. Ah, follow H, yes. 2 months, 3 days, 21 hours. Wow. Yeah, basically since I started. So I started in March, I think. So yeah, thank you for being such a faithful follower. And Le Cavalier also been following for 2 months, 2 days and 3 hours. A little less, but not much less. So you guys are close behind each other. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the dungeon. Let's do that first one, which isn't easy, but I think we can manage with these guys. Thank you for being such a good streamer, but already 2 months? Yeah, I'm also surprised it's already been 2 months. But yeah, my account for Raid Shadow Legends that I've made is now 60 something days old, so yes, 62 or 63, something like that. Time flies when you're having fun together, and I always have fun with you guys, so thank you so much for being here always with me. I really, really enjoy your company and to do these things together with you guys. Boom! I'm sure I will be able to upgrade my skills as well, right? So I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that, because that's the thing that one of those things that we probably want to do, figure out how to upgrade those skills, and then we can actually see that we're doing better. Because all these skills have not been upgraded so far, because I don't even know how to do it yet. Right, so we can take a little bit of a hit, that's clear. Most of these guys now are able to take the hits here. But then we will get to Hercules, and that will be a bit different, because Hercules is quite strong. But as long as we can get there without too much damage here, and most of these skills ready to go, I think we're good. I think we're good. Some of these screens take a long time to actually load though. I mean, I don't know if this is me, but I think that's long. Long wait for getting to Hercules here. And all we get to see in the meantime is a black screen. That's not very attractive. Right, so let's do this one. But it could also be that it's now just extremely busy, and because of that reason somehow it's all very slow. I don't know, it could be. I hope not, but I can imagine it might be so. Right, okay, let's go. Focus fully on Hercules. Or whatever his name is. Is that actually Hercules? I don't think so, right? Does it say so, who he is? But it must be because it's Hercules' trial, right? He's gonna go down like nothing now. I remember the first time that we did this when I couldn't talk. My God, we had trouble with this boss, and it was just the first one. I was like, if this is the first stage that we're actually on and we're having already so much trouble, how much trouble are we going to get when it's actually one of the bigger ones? Jesus, this is going to take forever. But, you know, we're getting better, and you can see the difference now that we are going through it like, well, not like nothing, but compared to that last time, we are going through like nothing. So let's go back to the Sanctum, see what else we had on the planning here. Because it's not the direct mission that we were having, but we had a mission there, right? Okay, we need to go do the Asgard one. Oh, We cannot do this in advance, apparently. That's a shame. Okay, let's go and do the Asgard campaign then. Should be able to get through pretty easily with what we already did. We must discover what these raiders want, Aslog. My spies are unable to track him, Ragnar, but they move with purpose. Berserkers and Ulfidar flock to your banner, a mighty war band. We'll prepare for the glory of Valhalla. There we go. Valhalla! Okay, let's go. She's gonna go next. Quetzalcoatl is such a carry, I can imagine. Yeah, he is, although Ramses also is. It's basically because Quetzalcoatl here, he can put like heals and like shields on them. That helps a ton. But it's also, he doesn't really hit hard, so, well, he does, but only for one. And if you have Ramses, which I also do, Ramses really does the AoE damage. But now, of course, because of this campaign, I'm not able to use him, so, well, I am able to, but then I will not have 3 stars. Still going to be hard enough sometimes because of the requirement to do it in less than 20 turns. Some are really hard to do. But this one shouldn't be. There we go. But yeah, it's going to be harder and harder to get the nice Avos QW, but I don't need that. Bye. Well, that actually I could leave that up to Mackie, right? Sorry, Mackie, that I took your. Oh no, you're not a moderator yet. I might make some of you guys a moderator if you want to be. I didn't do that yet. My sisters have joined the fight, Allfather. This invader defeats my Valkyr too easy. It troubles me. Is this another invasion from another realm? I sense something else behind it, an unknown power. Report it. That's also good. Oh, we can now put 4 in. Still have my filter on, I guess. No, I don't. Actually, I don't. Yeah, okay. So I could put him extra with it. Mackie will get to swing that banhammer. Yeah, he might, you know, if he wants to, of course. Or maybe you, if you want to look over. I mean, you guys have been here for a while. If you feel up to that kind of stuff, then let me know, because it does help me if I don't have to look at it myself. Just honest, because I'm trying to focus on the rest, look at the chat, but yeah, I don't want to have to think about the fact that some people are gonna do spamming that we don't want, right? That's annoying. First time mod, well, you're not there yet, right? I haven't made you a mod yet, but I don't want to make you a mod without you saying that you actually want that. I would be annoyed if somebody just made me a mod and I never asked for that. It's not really, if it's not really your thing, then why the heck do you want to be a mod, right? Here we go. Like I said, the amount of details on these characters is through the roof, man. They've never met your light. They can't see what I see, blind fools. But there's no hiding from Heimdall. His gaze sees all. He will try to destroy you. Fortunately, he's noble at heart, a small flaw. Defeat him and he'll speak true, once he knows you're no threat to Asgard. Okay. Sure, first mod on your channel. Can I do that here, by the way? No, that I cannot do. I'd have to go into my streaming tools and do it there. I cannot do it from here. Let's see if I'm... Might take a bit too much time right now. This sometimes is a bit annoying. You have to click it a few times before it works, but that can also be like that it's work in progress, right? It's still new to the game, so there's a lot of things that might have issues and will be better in the future. But sometimes I don't know. I'm clicking and clicking and clicking to actually execute those actions, and then they don't work. That is sometimes a little bit annoying, but it's not too much. Now they're getting stronger. Interesting, how will the game look in a few years? Yeah, I mean, Raid Shadow Legends is now 7 years old, right? So that it already had a lot of time to grow, to become better, and I don't even know what it looked like 7 years ago. So I can imagine that it was a lot less polished than it is right now. And yeah, if you're gonna go 7 years from now, I'm not sure that it will be even the same kind of game. There we go. Needed to up the ante a little bit to get within the 20 turns. So I just did. Stage 7, done. Let's go. You've dealt with Loki before, Ran. Who would he guide through Asgard? Unknown, Freya, but Allfather hesitated. Why? Allfather conceals his schemes. He's often away from Asgard. I will be honestly, so far, it's starting to look like a game, but they still have so much to work on. I think a beta 2 and more is in order. Yeah, probably they will actually. Like, for example, these are not animated screens yet. Like the ones you have in chapter 1, they're all animated. This is not. So that's also why you have the visuals in development title in the top. So I'm pretty sure they will do a lot more of these. This probably will change a lot, and only the conversations stay the same. So yeah, once we have the full ones, then we get really nice things, I think. But yeah, like I said, there's a few of those quality of life things that are really missing. Like now, when I want to do a skill that is focused on ourselves, I sometimes have to click like 7 times before it actually takes. Those little ones, they got some time. I think quality of life should be first priority before the animated stuff. Definitely. If you're gonna focus first on that, on the on the animations, then you got your priorities all wrong. It needs to look good, but it needs to work good first. Sometimes we have, as an indie developer, they would say, make it exist first, make it perfect afterwards. So, for example, this, I'm clicking like crazy before it actually works. Everything that goes to the opponent works pretty fast, but everything else doesn't. Visual and development aside, the lighting feels a bit off at times, or a bit too glossy to my taste. Not sure how you feel in a dev's POV. Yeah, there's definitely some lighting that still needs to improve. Definitely. But I'm also sure that they didn't put all the lighting in yet. And I might actually have to look at the options, by the way, because I don't know if for this account I've set them correctly. But anyway, I will have a look at that. But yeah, clearly there's stuff to be done, and that's fine. Most of the gameplay is solid, I would say. It's not perfect, but solid. And I don't think I've had any freezes yet, which is good, because freezes are not fun. Rightio. that doesn't count as a turn. That's good. So if you have those glowy blue ones and you use those, they don't count as turns. So that's good to know, because also if you're trying to stay within the 20 turns and you're getting stuck, then though if they're loaded, you can use those. I can destroy these dogs, father. Just give the word. No, my son. Asgard is in no danger yet. No one humbles the Aesir. They should suffer. In time, I believe they will. That is inevitable. It's inevitable. And now it works at once, but before it wasn't, so it's a little bit different every time. If I use this now, I can use it again in the third fight. So I'm trying to be smart so that I can, in the first wave, maybe not use those, in the first one, use those specials, and then the third wave, use them again if needed for being faster. Because now you see that those opponents are starting to be hard to take down. It's not that they do too much damage to me. I'm not afraid of them yet at all. But to get within the 20 turns is getting harder. I think I should be fine with this one because we're just at 13 turns so far. Who's gonna go first? Who's that? This guy. Let's go with Ramses' ultimate, which really hits like a truck. Then we heal ourselves with that one. There we go. Okay, we have, I think, 2 more to go. And then we have finished this entire chapter. On 1 actually. Level up, level 11. Armor, experience, or Ribbonite. Ay, ay, ay. And like I said, this makes it feel a little bit like a roguelike, right? If you level up in a roguelike, you also get 3 choices usually. And you choose one and it can... No matter what you choose, it's going to be good, but you can... One benefits you more than the other. And making smart choices will get you there faster. So I'm kind of wondering here. Experience is useful, but also armor, because we were still pretty short in armor. Rivenite, we will need it, I think, to upgrade the armor that we have. So we have 30 Rivenite now, again. That's nice. Okay, let's go to that boss fight here. The All-Father sent us to fight at your side, Heimdall. We'll take joy in dragging these warriors to Valhalla. Why meet me at the gates of Asgard? They don't act like thieves or assassins. A clever scheme of Loki's, no doubt. The scheme is Loki's, but the goal belongs to another. That is something. Right, so again, let's put on this one first, so our turn meter goes up. We will want to take down her first, I guess. Let's attack all of them. And again, Ramses is really hitting like a truck, man. And I really, after I finish this chapter, I really want to have a look at the skills and if we can upgrade them somehow. Because if we can do that, you can be sure that we're going to hit even harder than we're doing right now. Because right now we're not hitting too bad, but I think with the skills upgraded, it's all going to become much easier. And I'm sure you can upgrade them. You have to be able to upgrade those. Unless they didn't implement that yet, but I don't believe that. I see you, Fire Jotun, and I know the trickster brought you here. If you came to confront me, then your task is accomplished. But you will go no further, so swears Heimdall. Well, I swear differently. Wait, what? My live stream on YouTube went down? Is that true? No, we're still there. We're still there. I don't know what that means. It pretends that I'm no longer there. So if you're out there on YouTube and you're looking, just let me know if it's still working, because it's supposed to be. Well, my Melt Studio doesn't say so. Or maybe it went down for a second, I don't know. Anyway, let me know if you're out there watching on YouTube and you're not afraid to talk, because sometimes people don't want to talk there, which is fine. I cannot make you and I don't want to make you, but if you're open to talk and you see that it's still live, please let me know, so I also know. Here we go, and that's it. Bye bye, Heimdall. Vampy Zabo, thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate it. I'm going to make more content also for Godforge. So I've been accepted into the content creators program, so that will make I will try to make some more videos actually after this also. Maybe I'll make some out of this so you guys can see from that. And I do hope that you'll appreciate the content, and if you do, please let me know also that. I also do Raid Shadow Legends. For those of you who are from my other accounts, you know that I usually play Raid Shadow Legends, but Godforge came with the beta, and I had a chance to go into the content creators program. So I figured, why not, right? I like these kind of games. I make my own mythology-based game as well, so that's one of those reasons why I already like the idea of a mythology-based game. So it's one and one together. It makes for a very nice combination. So thank you for being here, and thank you for confirming, Vampy, that I'm still out there and still live, because that's very nice. Thank you so much. I have never before seen your kind. You walk the realms freely.
The fires
of creation smolder in your heart. You are dangerous.
If you seek Gilgamesh, I cannot help you. Some power hides him from my sight. But I saw Svarog the Smith forging the axe that made the world.
Okay.
They must be allies. Perhaps the Smith will know where the Destroyer hides. You will change everything. Soon others will see what I see. They will seek you out. You had best be prepared.
Yeah, okay, I'll prepare. I am just not 3 stars again. Well, I did get a lot of nice rewards here. The imprint of Heimdall, nice. That's a good one, I'm sure. But I do want to know why did I not make it to 3 stars here? 74 out of 1000. Okay, let's skip this one. But what did I not do? They changed it for the last one to 2 Olympus or 2 Olympian heroes. That's one of the grievances that I would have with this. If you have been going through the campaign and you see all of them going easily and well like you were doing, then suddenly the last one has different 3-star requirements. It makes you have to check the eye every single time that you go into a node. So it's not that it's bad, it annoys me slightly because I was not thinking about changing it, because the rest was all the same. But now we're gonna have to do this with 2 Olympus or 2 Olympian heroes. So let's see what we have in that regard. Right, okay, so Quetzalcoatl can go. I might take, well, we can take a lot of different characters here, but maybe this one? Let's confirm. confirm. Let's then we take out this guy and put in this one, but we need to check her first because I don't have anything yet for her. Don't know her. Don't know what type of hero she is. Need to check that. Star of Dawn, what are you? No. Didn't mean that. This one. Okay, what are you? An invoker. Restore strength to your team by empowering your allies, healing and enabling your team to increase their potency in battle. Stream RSM 100. How is the grinding going? Pretty good, man. Thank you so much for joining the channel. I hope you like the content. We're trying to show Godforge in this nice beta moment. So we're trying to increase some of the characters that we have here and see what we can do with it. So I hope you enjoy that. Anyway, I should have used the slider there. I always have trouble thinking of those things when I'm doing things. That's I don't know if that's just me, probably it is, but we cannot go much further because we don't have too much experience here. So I guess next time we level up we should go for the experience instead. So yeah, but we have something, right? And that's it. We need to put some gear. What can we put as a weapon for this one? Well, this one is not being used right now, so let's equip it. Let's see what else we can get. We have this because it's new, but we might want to give that to one of the bigger heroes actually. So I'm gonna give her, no, I'm gonna give her this. I'm gonna give her this. Equip. Why? Because I'm gonna give that better gear to Quetzalcoatl. I think that's much more interesting. So, well, Quetzalcoatl has a very good one there. So let's put this one to 4. And soon we're gonna have that mission where we need to put level 8 gear on everyone, right? So I'm gonna have to look at that, but when the time comes. Oh, 4 only, I don't want to do that. So I will give the best heroes, obviously, the level 8 gear, and not the not the mediocre ones. So Quetzalcoatl definitely is a carry so far, together with Ramses. So those two are my priority heroes to put gear on. But for now I can use this one because I have to do that last stage one more time to get the 3 stars. And being a completionist as I am, I cannot take it if it's not 3 stars. It's really hard for me to deal with that, so I'm trying to not make it be a bother for myself, but I have to fix it. Oh, I actually didn't put this one. Why didn't I? Because I wanted to put it on Quetzalcoatl, right? Yeah. Well, but I'm gonna do this because then they have sets. That's better. Right. So now you don't have your helmet back, so let's give it back to you. Equip. Full gear, please. Catiloon, I'm so lost in this game, and I'm a full RSL player. Hey, don't worry. So am I. But I'm a beginner RSL player. So Raid Shadow Legends for me is also still for me sometimes new. But here, I feel like I'm not so behind because I get to start just like you guys. So that helps a ton, I would say. So let's see if I can actually make a 3-star out of this one. But Cashin, Catalon, I would say the things that you need to do more here that I haven't had to do so much in Raid is you need to really read the requirements, especially for the 3-star parts. Because it's a lot more, you have to be careful that you're not missing the 3 stars because of some silly requirement change during the stages, because here also in this chapter, the last chapter, with last stage, suddenly the requirements are different. You have to take different champions. So I haven't built those, and now I have to switch around. And that is something I was not aware of. And I catch myself not looking before I actually go into the battle, and then I miss it. Okay, now I take off this. Yeah, I figured it out. Not like Ray, just run solo or with two. It needs special requirements. I see your fire, Jotun, and I know the victory blah blah blah. I already did that before. So okay, let's put this on everyone. We have only 4 turns to actually beat him. Gonna be tough, but this will help, hopefully. Ugh. I might not make it with this group. I don't think I will make it. This is turn 20. I will not be killing him with one shot. No, turn 21. I didn't make it, so again, no 3 stars. Ray 3 stars, survive 3 stars here. Use that very specific champion a specific amount of turns. Yeah. Rip, there goes my chances. This is gonna be a tough one. I've never blah 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 blah. I saw this already, so I'm gonna skip through it now. Well, actually, that was not a requirement, I guess. I missed that one. 3 stars. Here we go. So what was the actual requirement? Not I'm gonna play it, but I want to know what the requirements were. Under 20 turns. Ah, we already did that. That's a good thing though. If you miss the last one, you don't have to do that 2-star requirement again. That is something. That is something. I would not have expected that. I would have expected that run. Yes, in raid it has to be all at once, so you don't get to stack your rewards basically based on what you just did. And here you do. Or that is a mistake. That could also be, right? Maybe they didn't mean to do that, but since you already got the 2 stars, they figured, you already have it, so you just need that other one that you didn't do yet. I don't know. It could be that they make a mistake there. Okay, so we need to equip a level 8 piece of armor on a hero. So Quetzalcoatl will have to get his first level 8 piece of gear. Can that be a weapon? Can that be a weapon? Oh, I don't even have enough for that. Do I have enough to do that with these? Yes, I do. Because these are good. Well, these are better. I should do these. 6, 7, 8. Here we go. Does that count? I hope so. Doesn't. Huh? Equip a level 8 piece of armor on a hero. It's equipped, right? What the heck? No, it wasn't a weapon. It didn't say that it has to be a weapon. Let's make another one level 8. Let's see what it does. Level 8, right? Level 8. You didn't equip it, you just upgraded it. But it was already equipped. Take it out and put it on again? Oh, thank you, by the way, Raven Heist over on Kick. Thank you so much. For those of you who don't know, people on Kick and YouTube are responding now. Remove it and equip it back up. Thank you so much for the follow, Raven Heist. I appreciate it. That messed you up too. Alright. I didn't know that would be a thing. How do you even remove it? Remove. Okay. Let's remove it and then equip it. Yeah. Wow, that's a bit. I guess that is a bug. Thank you so much for telling me, because I would never have guessed that. But Stream RSM 100 also said it, by the way, and Vampy, you got stuck, right? Vampy is over on YouTube. You got stuck, so remove it and put it back on. It is a literal one. Yeah, it's too literal, but I don't think they mean it to be that literal. I would say this is a bug, because it says equip 1, but you already have it, then I will do that also, thanks. You're welcome. So I guess together with the community we always get through everything, right? So that's why I love my community so much. You guys are amazing, you always help me, and together we get everywhere, right? So let's see, the Shrine of Hercules, we already did it once, so we can do it again. That's fine. I can actually try stage 2, but I don't think I should do that, because most likely it's a literal thing as well. So let's do it the way we want to, or we should do it instead, right? That's one of the first times actually people over on Kick are interactive with me. So that's, I guess, because Godforge is now getting bigger and bigger. But Godforge doesn't have its own category yet on Kick or on YouTube, by the way. They should really work on that. So for people of Fateless, please, if you don't know it yet, over on YouTube, Godforge doesn't exist yet as a game. I cannot say that my stream is Godforge. Same is for Kick. So if you guys could make that work, perfect. Well, it worked that time. I've been unequipping it all day and never worked. Hey, it's because I said it, now it works. That's how it works. You're in a nice stream and then you suddenly see that it works. Because these guys told me, now you also know. And we can all benefit. Right, so that's the first stage down, and this I found the first time that I was doing this pretty damn hard. It's not so easy as, for example, in Raid Shadow Legends, where you just, those potion keeps, you can just basically do them very easily from the moment you start. You don't even have to put gear on your characters, you can still do the first 3-4 stages without any issue. Here, they are a challenge. I kind of like that. I don't want it to be that easy all the time. I don't want to have pushover champions to be fighting all the time, because that makes no sense really. It makes it less fun if you always win super easy. I do like to challenge myself and find out how to do a battle, and maybe to upgrade my characters more so I can do it a little bit more securely. That is something I like. And now I'm basically on purpose not using any of these, so I can use them in the boss fight and have a little bit of a head start here on that huge guy here. He's not all that tough really, but he can become tough. So let's heal up first, remove debuffs and all that stuff, and then put some other stuff on us, then attack with this guy and attack with Ramsey. So basically we already almost are rid of those guys before we even start the fight, and that really helps a lot, because we don't have to worry about those guys. So now we can do strong attack here, 75. For those of you guys who do not know Mackie is trying to drown me with redeems over on Twitch. And he said that he will save up to, he has 1000 redeems of hydrate, and he's now already at 75. So if you don't want me to drown, then maybe you should tell him to stop doing that. Hopefully he will never drown me. Almost at 10%, yeah. 10% of drowning me. Well, 1000 hydrates is a lot. Well, I could also obviously interpret that in any way possible. So I could also say that it's 1000 little sips, but still 1000 sips, I would be busy for days, man. Anybody want to join me? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to limit this soon, so you guys cannot drown me with those kind of things. Right, so the Shrine of Hercules Stage 1 Ascension Dungeon done. So we can now ascend a red hero. And we have to ascend a hero to 2 stars. Let's see what we can do. Red one, so Ramses for example. We have to ascend Ramses. Can we do it to 2? We can actually do that. Here we go. I see Mackey's been charging that up. Yes, he has. He has been charging that up. My goodness. Right, so that helps a lot. We have an extra upgrade here. Yep, lol. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Why would you want to drown your streamer, man? It's not really fun to drown someone. Right, we have 2 more of these. Super nice. Clear Vidre Stage 10 in Story Campaign. I must say those chapters are not exactly easy. You have to go through a lot. Join our creative pantheon. How does it say that I already did that, by the way? Loot 15 raw alchemy stones from Ascension dungeons. Claim your personal pantheon boss rewards 2 times. Bronze 5 in Arena. How did I do that? I haven't even been able to play Arena yet. Clear Forge of Broker Stage 1 on auto. Promote a Slayer hero to rank 5. There's a lot of stuff we're gonna have to be doing eventually. Okay, so when is Arena coming, by the way? It's locked. Yeah, I know that. And Tower also. I don't know when we will get this. Okay, we'll have to go to campaign, because now we get the 3rd campaign, Vidre, I don't know how to pronounce it. Wild and untamed Vidre, fierce land filled with shapeshifters and specters. This realm's haunted, likely cursed, its inhabitants brooding and grim. But there's nobility here, heroes and gods who protect the people. Be wary, beauty can conceal ravenous hunger. Ooh. In the next beta? Okay, that would be nice. Anyway, you're gonna get reset anyway, right? So what we can do now is, as much as we will be able to do, and figure out how it goes. So nobody want to join? Nobody want to join in drowning me, man. Nobody is that mean to me. By the way, soon I will have to be right back a little bit, and I do not have clips for this yet as far as I know, but I will go to the Be Right Back stream because I need to make myself some lunch, otherwise I will not eat today, and I don't think that's a great idea. And my water is almost gone, by the way, so you would be having a hard time drowning me. Oh, and by the way, I made the mistake again of not checking what the requirements are for a 3-star right now. Stupid me. No passing out live from not eating. Yes, exactly. We don't want to have that, right? I wonder actually if YouTube would also show if somebody subscribed to my channel, because I see in my stream things here, because I have Melt Studio, you guys might not know it, but I see from Kick and from Twitch, I see followers. I do not know if it also will show subscribers during my streams. No clue. It might not. I think we're already going to have trouble doing the 20 requirement, if that's the requirement for this one. No, we don't want you passing out of not eating. I need to get those 1,000 first. And then you don't mind me passing out, right? That's how you are. Look at my VIP here, man. My VIP just wants me to drown or get dead here. Why did I make you a VIP again, Mike? Why did I do that? How did I make somebody who wants to kill me a VIP? The Osenya, the Knight's Beacon. See, I should have checked, and I didn't. There's really something that is going to bite me in the ass one day, that I don't check the requirements, because I just found out I can drown you. No, you didn't know that last stream. Alright. Only Chaos Heroes. Frickin' hell, man. Now I have to change again my heroes. Who are Chaos Heroes? Chaos. Where are you? Where's Chaos? What is Chaos? Is that Chaos? It's not a realm, so what is Chaos here? Do you guys know? Because these icons don't tell me. Yeah, I used the filter too. Allegiance, second one. This one. I had no clue. It would be nice if I would see that, because Order and Chaos. So this one should be Allegiance, or the whatever Chaos ones. Right, so then we have some work to do, because we will not be able to clear it in 20 turns with these guys, most likely. Let's filter out. So let's see, we have to take everyone else out. This one can go in, this one can go in, this one can go in, and this one would be able to, for example. Or I take this one out and put this one in. But for that I need to also check my heroes a little bit. And then again filter here also on that Allegiance. How are my gears? Oh man, I don't have anything on her anymore. Equip. Right, so she's not going to be using it. Not now. So let's give all that stuff to somebody else. Looking like me trying Faction Wars and Raid. Yeah, Faction Wars, the first time you do that, is also not exactly easy to figure out what you can take and whatnot. But once you figure that out, it's easy. Right, so she is done. Now let's see about her promotions. Ooh, I cannot do much. I won't promote her more. I haven't promoted him at all. I won't. We'll use CRS. Having fun? Yes, I am, Draco Joker 45. Thank you, 45. Thank you so much. Did I say 35? I did, right? Sorry. Didn't mean to say 35. I saw 45. I just read it wrong. Yeah, I am. How are you? Are you also having fun with this game? Are you playing it or not at all? It could also be. Ooh, I need experience, man. Man, I don't have experience. I cannot level these guys up. That's gonna suck. So how do I know what that means? Chaos. Ah, okay. Right. Now I know that actually means chaos, but I would not have known that, really. But also, wait, I can also upgrade with those low level guys, right? Confirm. Why is it not filtering now? Now it is. There's a little bit of a bug there. It was not filtering when I just asked it to, basically. Or I could use maybe this one and awaken her using the other one. Makes sense, right? Makes her strong. Yes, I'm playing it. I played in the Alpha also. Yeah, I'm having fun. Good to hear that, man, Draco. I'm super happy that you guys are having fun. I'm also having quite a lot of fun, and I'm so happy that I got accepted into the content creator program for this, because I really hope that I can make some nice content for you guys. My voice is going away. I don't know if that's because I don't have any drinks anymore, but could be, you know, could be. So we have this one. No gear. $150 divinity at the start of each wave. Let's do it. Let's equip just basic stuff just to have something and enhance whenever we can. That is a crit rate plus 8%, right? Yeah, okay. Who is best or good healer, rare or epic for alpha players? You're talking to Draco there, right? Because I didn't have the alpha. I need to invest in one. Yeah, we all need to invest in something. Let's see, what do we have here? A 3-star boots, super boots of the superior chainmail, boots of the claw. Okay. Faith goes to 5 or not, to 9. Okay, then 9. Right. Equip. Here we go. And I guess I will just try it now. I'm gonna have a lot of trouble, I'm sure of it. He's gonna have to go out. He's gonna have to become the leader. These are gonna have to go out. Let's see, we have our allegiance that way. Then we need to put this guy, this one. Let's confirm so I can actually see something. We need to put this one, probably this one, because I put some gear on her as well. And I'm gonna have a ton of trouble. Isolde is who I'd say is the best rare healer. Yeah, Isolde is pretty good from what I've seen so far. I think I have a lot of healers right now, but 20 turns is gonna be all Ramses, if anything. Otherwise, I will not make it. This one goes a little further. Yeah. Let's hope we get everything within 20 turns. That would be nice. Not fair that it also takes their turns and calls them turns to me. I didn't have a turn. Okay, 14 turns, and we're going to the final one. Farming stage 1 is my life right now. She's good. Okay. Right, so Ramses can go with his ultimate, and that's it. We did it within 10 turns. 20 turns, sorry. Cool. Happy with that. We did 3 stars. Now I feel a lot better. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do all of this third campaign that way, but what's wrong, Svarog? Do I displease you? No, not you, Leda. Doom has entered Virage. What do you mean? I sense nothing. It does not seek you. It has come for me. I shall send out a call. We will find this Doom. Doom! Doom! I might actually put this on auto while I go make myself a lunch. I guess I will do that. And I'll turn off my microphone so you guys don't have to hear all the noise and the racket and whatever. And yeah, just put it on auto. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back. Well, I should say I'm back. I'm back. Skill unlocked. Walking the stairs with 3 things in my head. That is not easy because I have very steep attic stairs. So let's see. We have Mulan first Lego. Nice, nice, nice. Why am I not using Quetzalcoatl? That was very very easy. Why? He's not Chaos, right? 2 stars out of 3. Or is this one another one in the requirements? You gotta be kidding me. Did I miss it? Or we just didn't do it in 20 turns? Could also be. Maybe I didn't make it in 20 turns. Of course I wasn't there, so I didn't see it. Yeah, probably not. So it says only Chaos heroes, and as far as I saw, it's that Quetzalcoatl is not Chaos. I would like Quetzal, but if he's not Chaos, I will definitely not get 3 stars. What I can do now, and I will probably do that anyway, is do it again with Quetzal there. Actually move them around and then see if it actually makes a difference, and if I do get 3 stars, if I can now do it in 2 turns, because it doesn't look like you have to do it in one go to get your 3 stars in the end. So I'm gonna see if that's true. Yeah, I was on auto. I was wondering what the heck was happening, but yeah, Quetz is order, so he's not Chaos. So I cannot use him for that last requirement, but I now already did that, so I'm gonna be curious to see if when I now do it within 20 turns, if I would make it. But I don't even know if I'm gonna make it in 20 turns, because I'm turn 13 and in wave 2. I don't think I will. Man. Nope. That didn't work. So already now we're seeing some more difficult waves that we might have to do 2 or 3 times to actually get there. Well, that's okay. Oh, and I'm sorry if the sounds of me eating bother you. Obviously I do not do it on purpose, but I do need to eat, so let's try this again, but now not on auto, because I want to have a bit more control. Let's take out this guy, almost at least. I basically just want to prove my my idea that if I now manage to do it within 20 turns, that we do get the 3 stars. Let's hope I do manage to do that. Wow, my PC is getting slow. It's also possible you'll need to come back once you build your heroes and account more. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's my PC. Must be doing something that I don't know. I'm saving Ramses here. You were starting to check yours. Yeah, I can imagine. So, no, it's definitely mine. I'm even having trouble to move my mouse. Uh-oh. I think I'm stuck. Something is not working. I don't know if you guys are still seeing me. Something is still working, but it's not the game. Oh well. You may have to force close it and reopen the game. It is working, just super slow. But we made it in 20 turns. There you go. See? It does stack. So that must be by design. So you can do these stages multiple times to get to your requirements. Because, for example, if you are having trouble to do this stage 3, and you have trouble doing that like under 20 turns when you're using just Chaos Heroes, then you just do clear the stage with under 20 turns. You have the first 2 stars. You come back to it later with your Chaos Heroes build, boom, done. Or not even, they might not even have to be built. So I guess I will do these 2 times. So I'll just start with doing this battle with these guys. They should be able to easily get the first 2 stars. And then I just do it again with the Chaos Heroes. I don't know, my PC must have been busy with something. Because it looks like it's normal again. It's PCs, right? They do crazy stuff sometimes. Who comes after? That guy. No, that one actually. But yeah, my PC is definitely having some trouble. I like your logo. I'm known involving a dragon too. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, Draco. Yeah, you're gonna laugh your ass off if you hear what I have to say right now. I have a daughter, and my daughter is about almost turning 8 years old. And recently, we've been watching the Harry Potter movies. She's seen all of them. And the thing that will make you laugh, she fell in love with Draco. So I have to hear that that's her babe every time she talks about Draco. And like, but Draco is the bad guy in this movie. Draco Malfoy is the bad guy. Yeah, but he's so cute. We're like, oh my goodness. It is something else if your daughter talks to you about a character from a movie in that sort of way. I was like, what the heck am I hearing here? What do I need to do with this stuff? She fell in love with the bad guy. Really, sometimes the things that these kids do, that's really funny. You're coming. 77. Make sure he doesn't drown me, guys. Make sure he doesn't. Please, I shall not be killed. Did I spend any of your rubies? Yes, I did, to get 30 of those, what was it? Those stones. Can Maggie charge to 1/10 by the end of the stream? Yeah, to summon, yeah. I really wanted to have at least a few more characters. And it did work. Didn't get any legendaries, unfortunately. Which will help in time to build your first 60, yeah. All he wants is to drown me. I really hope he doesn't succeed in that. Seriously, if you like a streamer, why would you want to kill him by drowning? I don't get you, mister. I don't get you. You say you like me, and yet you make me hear those kind of things that you want to drown me. Uh-oh, lost one of my guys. I wanted to use this for the last node, but laughing my ass off. That's funny to you, huh? That's funny to you. I think it might just be Ramses who stays in the end. Did you play in Alpha? Unfortunately, I missed it in Alpha. I wanted to, but I didn't. I think I got to it just after the alpha opening was closed, so I couldn't get in anymore. It was really a big shame. I really wanted to be there. Didn't I say Sanctum? Hello? Have I found a Pantheon? I don't think so. You can add stuff instead of hydrate that I have a hard time choosing, you know. I'm gonna have to think about that a little bit. How am I now with my shards? 77, and I have one of the flawless ones, which is a guaranteed legendary. What is Echo Fragments, by the way? Break Aetherstone and earn Echo Fragments. Once you reach 500, you can summon a guaranteed legendary from your roster. You can earn up 1000 fragments, at which point you will need to summon a legendary to earn more fragments. Okay. A guild clan. No, I didn't yet. ELT. Okay. I don't even know where the... Pantheon. That's still locked. How can you be in a Pantheon? It's still locked. What level do you need to be? Because it doesn't say anything about your level. Ah, okay. Yeah, sure. Maybe join my Discord, which is basically Raid and Godforge. Tell me about it, and then we will get there. Ah, yeah, okay. Haba Enjoyer. They said some modes won't be available in beta. Welcome in, Haba Enjoyer. Habo Enjoyer, sorry. I'm happy you found me. Speaking of, in-game clan is not available this beta. Yes, exactly. That's what we just said. I guess I will sell a few of these simple ones. Let me see. Sell. Oh, can't because it's used. Okay. Let's sell those. This game does look interesting, but I think I will wait for full launch. I've never been big on betas where you get wiped. I understand that. Totally do. Draco Joker, by the way, thank you for following. I want to make my heart there. But holding this with a little heart. But I just wanted to, in my case, I just wanted to be in here because I got the chance to become part of the creator, content creator program that they have. I am somebody who really loves anything to do with mythologies. I'm also making my own mythology game, so yeah, for me it was a no-brainer that I would like to do this. And actually, I don't know which weapon it is because it's not mine, right? Oh, it is. Oh yeah, wow. It looked such a way, it looked different because of the image, but it was turned. I'm a newer content creator also. Yeah, me too. It's for me all new, but I think I will be playing this game a lot. I also like to play Raid a lot, but they don't want me as a content creator yet, so they don't really need me as a content creator, I would say. So this has an imprint? No, this one does. Which imprint shall I put on this? I guess this one. I'm done. No. Mission complete. Imprint 3 weapons. There you go. They don't need you as a content creator yet. Exactly yet. Or they think they don't need me. I think Arena will also not be part of this one because of the fact that it makes it think that I already did it. Hag's Hollow stage and weapon dungeon. Because there's the dungeons, right? Okay, so you need Virai Realm Story, and then you can get this one for armor. All of these. Okay, so basically, to get things unlocked, I will need to do the campaign level 10. It doesn't matter maybe if I do it all on 3 stars or not. So I will go first for doing everything on 2 stars. as much as this pains me, because I do want to have everything 3 stars. I'm a completionist, guys. I want to have everything done. I feel bad if I have only 2 stars. But for the sake of progress, and for the sake of the fact that I know this is just a beta, and everything will be wiped, and I will lose it anyway, it makes probably no sense to focus too much on that. Need any assistance involving heroes or anything while I'm thinking about it? Not yet, I think. I think I'm doing still okay. But I do know, I did figure out now the stacking of those stars in the campaign. That is very helpful, because that will also mean you might have to revisit the campaign stage to get 3 stars. Sometimes you just don't have the heroes, and if you don't, then you cannot do it otherwise. So, but no, at the moment I don't think so. I'm thinking if I find anything that I think I need help with Draco, I will definitely get back to you. But for now, I think I'm okay. Queen Morevna despises him. They each vie for control of the land and its people. Koshchai brought vampires here during his mad quest for immortality. He deals with greater dark powers. They can sense you as well. Okay. So I will put in this my strongest heroes and not worry too much about getting 3 stars right now, which, like I said, it's not as hard, not as easy as it might seem to you guys, but for me it's a tough thing to not do everything the best I can. But if I can at least do everything in 10 or less turns, then I at least have 2 stars. And we can see more content basically that way. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, let's take all of these guys down, almost at least. "14 turns already, huh? Oh yeah. Turn 16 and we're going to the last one. Anyway, anyone got an account in Raid they haven't played on 3 weeks? I want to go for the mentor program. I totally understand what you want to do. Didn't want to do that. There we go. Unfortunately, I haven't even been playing that long that I can have accounts that I haven't touched that long. Sorry. Koshchai seems to claim the intruder's magic. He must not get it, Devana. 78 100. I don't think you will get to 100, man. Because I will not be streaming much longer. I have 20 minutes maybe. Yeah, all good. Asked everyone in chat. The Forest Guardians rise to defend the land, Queen Morevna. Yeah, of course there's now also people over in YouTube and in Kick. So for those of you over in YouTube and Kick, if you have an account that you haven't touched for 21 days or more, get in contact with Mackie. Because he is somebody who wants to take over and do that with another account. When there is a will, there is a way, chat. We are getting there. Yes, of course we are. What have your visions revealed, Vesna? A frightening being of fire who can both create and destroy. The great Svarog can only see doom. And indeed, we are getting there. We're doing pretty good with a lot of things. I'm pretty happy with the progress in Raid. I'm pretty happy with the progress here. I mean, last time we didn't get this far. So. But it was also weird to have a chat where I wasn't talking. Like, I was streaming but not talking. It's so not me, but I had to, otherwise I couldn't stream at all. And I've been waiting for the download of this game for hours. Really, it was failing, then failing again, then not working this, then not working that. I had to install again, install more times. There was something wrong for me with the installer. I think I did it in the end 4 times, and then finally it got there. So now I'm in Godforge. Otherwise I would not even have been able to play. But I wanted to start way earlier, and I just didn't get a chance to do that. Otherwise I would have actually been able to play more. And maybe with sound, because now I wasn't able to. What's happening with the light? It's getting too bright here. Well, at least everywhere 2 stars is a nice way to go. I guess I will get another reward if I finish stage 3. Morevna will not rob me of this potent sorcery. We seem powerless against these foes, my lord. They resist my song and the kiss of my cold lips. They're pawns. I seek the power behind them. Here we go again. Let's empower ourselves. Here we go. This one goes first. Just a little. Thank you, Draco, for the hydrate. That scene was almost brighter than my future. Exactly. It was too much. You guys will have me run to the toilet after my stream, guys. I'm already drinking coffee and then you make me hydrate too. Really, Ramses is absolutely astronomically strong here. Nah, don't worry, wait like 100 streams and I'll get there. Then you will have 1,000. But then you still don't know if I will actually take 1,000 drinks because you say so. You may hope. For Beta, Ramses seems better for waves, but Guan Yu is better for bosses. Guan Yu, okay. I can try. You can always try, man. You can always try. There's no problem in trying. Svarog is near. He's a legend among smiths, said to have crafted the world. So why would he forge a weapon capable of shattering his creation? Did he see imperfection and seek to correct it? Or did someone ask this of him? Svarog's weakness is beauty. The smith becomes enamored easily. I think this 3rd chapter will still be possible pretty easily. This hopefully all with 2 stars. Because that would make, at least for opening up some weapon dungeons, that would be nice. And some more missions, of course, that I can do. But I mean, this bar here on the right, Raid can learn a thing or two here. That is super handy. To know which ones are coming next with their attacks. It's a golden thing, really. So you can prepare much better and react to their attacks better. I need to get through this now because okay, I will try to do this with 1 turn, guys. Well, 2, okay. 2. I will make it though. Don't worry. 'Cause these don't count. There you go. Told you I can do it. Wait, Makosh, is there nothing more we can do? This force, he comes seeking vengeance. I've seen its celestial fire. It threatens to consume us all. What deed of Svarog's brought about this terrible fate? Svarog may have wielded the hammer, but the will behind it remains hidden. My female voices are really not that great. I'm sorry. I kind of butchered those. The lady in the throne looks like Marichka from Raid, or might not have seen that champion. Marichka. Some waves are easier than other, man. I mean, I did 2 waves here now with turn 10. The other one I just entered the last wave with turn 18 or something, 19. So there's a lot that are easier than others. Or I'm just playing way smarter, I don't know. Could be. She actually gets to go. Boom! 16 turns, guys. These choices are tough, man. We need better armor, I would say, but also we need experience. No, experience we need more. Because these 50k are gonna help us a ton. Yeah. You and me both, Draco. You and me both. Your failure... Sorry. Your failures displease me, Koche. Forgive me, Dark One. This primal magic overwhelms us. Belobog has become aware of this power. Is the Lord of Light responsible for it? I don't know which voice to use. No, but now he will seek it. We must claim it first. Okay, 2 more stages and we've finished this. That is cool. Flowers in your hair. Boom. Really, that AoE crazy voiceover. I have crazy voiceovers. Not great voiceovers, but crazy they are, for sure. I would be able to do audiobooks though. People actually have said that if I would ever do that, I would want to have all of them. But yeah, for that you need to do courses and whatever, because you will never be hired just without it. So, just a tip, XP is a bottleneck, so anything that gives XP will help you. Yeah, I've already found that because I couldn't go any further with some of my characters that I really wanted to take up a little bit. So I already figured out that that was not easy. They just don't go. She's first. Maybe after that. There we go. Clip done. Nice. Billow box. There's much you're not telling us, Farok. I do it to spare you pain, Earth Mothers. But how can we protect you if you leave us in the dark? Leave us in the dark. But how can we protect you if... I would say they miss a word here. But how can we protect you if you leave us in the dark? Against the force that has come, there is no protection. We will never abandon you. So cute. Okay, last one. Fight with the boss. Let's see. Can we do it? I don't hear much about the 20 turns either, actually. I just want to make sure that we make it. Because if we make it, then we are at least through this entire campaign stage. This entire chapter will be done, and that's always a good thing. Boom. Actually, my Ramses was getting quite a lot of damage here, huh? Let's go get this boss guy. You've come at last. I knew I'd have to answer for my deed. Let us test if you are worthy to judge me. I promise you, Spirit of Flame, it will not be easy. Spirit of Flame, Soul of the Dragon. How well could this have fit with me? Right, this is perfect content. Right there. Okay, might be a tough one, because his turns count too. I don't think 20. Okay, 20 we will not make it, but that's fine. 1 star is still a star. One star it is.
Can you make it?
Can you make it just? Weapon to shatter the unbreakable.
Shatter the unbreakable. Yes, I answered. I can. It was Athena the Olympian. She gave me the task. But my craft alone could not destroy the ether well, the font of creation. Such a feat would require terrible enchantments, primal magic that binds all worlds.
Wow. Okay.
She was beautiful. I could not deny her.
As always, us men cannot resist a beautiful woman.
And to punish her, to punish us all. It must be this way. We deserve our doom.
Doom. Svarok's. We get Svarok's imprint. That helps. 79 of 1000. I'll drink on my own. You don't have to do anything. Ah yeah, Journal of Knowledge. We need those things for the skill, most likely. I didn't check those, that's what I was saying. I need to check how to upgrade the skills, abilities here. So for example, for him, petrify. Increase the turn meter of all allies by 20 and then place speed up. Place faith up to and accuracy up to on all allies for 2 turns. Okay. And his... Let's see, upgrade these skills. I can do that, right? How much do I have? Not so much, right? I have 5 scrolls. I have 2 of these books and 1 of that one. So these are journals and these are tomes of knowledge and these are scrolls of knowledge. Okay. Let's see what I get. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Plus 3 levels and plus 2 levels. Nice. It's a little bit, of course, like Raid Shadow Legends. Only, of course, I don't have some money yet, so I have to be very careful. But we did do it. We did get somewhere. Ascending, can I ascend already? No, I cannot. I would like to ascend to 3 stars. But for that I also... Oh, I also need to promote him above 3 stars, right? Can I? Do I have enough? It doesn't matter, right, what you put in it, or I have to be 3 stars, basically. I guess then they have to become rare. Oh wow, wait up, guys. Wait up, what I just saw. I had no clue I could do that, but here we go. We can awaken him. That's nice. Oh, I was about to... I said I was about to stop at 1, right? So I have to soon stop. I do have missions that I can still complete. So clear this stage, that is done. Gives us again a ton more energy, and now we have Hag's Hollow. I wonder if I can actually take this already, because I have no clue how strong that actually is. And she might be a better fit for this. Okay, let's try it first. If we can do it, then we've also done another mission. But also we know that we can start farming these for needing to upgrade our weapons further, because we cannot now go any further because we don't have any more. Would be very nice to actually be able to get that done. And also with this, I don't really care how many turns I take. All I want is that I actually make it. And I would say with this group I should be able to do that. Especially now that Ramses has been made stronger even. Oh, I've also heard that I can do this to make screenshots. Without any interface. Which would be nice maybe for content later. I heard some sound. Ah, there. Okay. Something that's not important now. Come on. My PC is getting slow again. Yeah, you can feel it, right? Well, at least we're still there. I haven't gone down, and I don't think the frame rate is going down. It's just that after a while I get a little stuck. But it seems to be better now again. That's strange. He looked like he still had a health bar. And cracking sounds at times. Okay. That is weird. Okay, I guess he cannot be hurt until his statues are down. Or we hurt him because his statues are getting killed. Ah, we don't hurt him directly. A new type of mechanic here. Oh, but he puts them back up. Right. Okay. Okay. Have any of you been able to fight this boss already? Because this looks pretty difficult also. Because basically you just need to take these down to hurt him, so... If I can take them down like all at once, he takes a ton of damage. There you go. Alrighty. We did it. We did it. This gives me God Steel and obviously the whetstone. Nice. Okay. Should replay that at least once because I have a lot of these that I need. I'll put this one on auto now. I think I trust that I can do it with auto. Really funny how this one works. AoE will work a lot here because we will just be able to hurt those things really like a lot, and that helps. But they're healing a lot too here. So can we, of course, but. I do think I play better on my own though, if I'm not being helped by the AI. Oh, now we can damage him directly. That I haven't seen before, of course, because I wasn't with all the statues down. Now we'll put them back up. So you can kill him by killing his statues, or you can kill him when his statues are down. Okay, that's an interesting way of having a boss. I like it. A new kind of thing. Right. Okay. Go to the sanctum. And with that I will probably end it. And my mission here, I did it. Oh, well, we might still forge a weapon, right? That's not so hard. I'll just forge then. Galatine, the Lyre, Hydra Club, Frostwind. Nice. That's pretty cool. We still don't have many here, right? No. Flawless, we have one. But that guaranteed legendary is not with the first one, right? Or is it? No. Drop rates legendary is 0.005%. That's almost nothing. Bruno Thumbs 1? Yeah, it's guaranteed from the Flawless. Your first one. It is? Oh. In that case, I should summon one, so I have another legendary, right? Here we go. What do we get? Bright light! Heimdall. Or not? No. Which one is this? Actually, maybe yes. Yeah, Heimdall. Thank you for the follow, Dr. No Thumbs. I guess, Dr. No Thumbs. I'm not sure if I say it correctly, but Dr. No Thumbs sounds like it should be the way to pronounce that. Nice, that's I don't think that's a bad one to pull, actually. So now I have 2 legendaries already. That's pretty cool. Clear 2 dungeon rifts. What are they calling a dungeon rift? What is a dungeon rift? Anything that is a dungeon, I guess. So we've done the Shrine of Hercules, we've done the Forest Glade of Kitsune, and we've done Hag's Hollow. We didn't do Sverre's Hoard, and we didn't do the Worship of Ta or Anvin. And also not Guan Jin's Lotus Temple. I think I'm going to go for one of the armor ones. I kind of want to do one just to see what I get. I'm not caring about that. I want to know what the drops can be here. I have no clue what I could get. Anyway, you're kind of lucky, guys, because I was going to stop, but I kind of want to know this before I stop eventually. I will have to stop eventually, though. I cannot keep going forever. Kind of looking if there's anything really important right now at work, which I don't think so. So I'm thinking I'm okay. I'm thinking okay. What just happened? Why did that take so long? Okay, well, we're here. Finally. Loading screens are not my my thing that I like. I will not do this auto. Why the heck would I do this auto? I haven't done this one yet. I don't do things that I haven't done yet on auto. By the way, guys, I think I already said it once, but I don't know if I still have it. I have a link for if you also want to try and play this game. I should definitely find it. Give me a second, because I did have it, and I of course forget about it all the time. Somebody's trying really desperately to get me to drown in my own drinks. I will just give me a second so I can find it, then I will paste the link here for you all to see, and if you want to play the game, please consider using my link. I think that helps me in the creator program that they have started, so I always do appreciate it. If you don't want to do it, of course I understand, it's also fine, but if you do want to do it, you're helping me a ton. Anyway, it doesn't seem to want to load so fast, so I keep going. First, might play it in summer vacation, kind of under pressure from school. Hey, I totally understand that, man. I mean, that kind of stuff goes first, no matter what. Even though I know that's not the most fun part to do, it goes first because it's your education and it will define your future. So your future is more important than any game is. This guy. The good thing about these dungeons is that it doesn't matter how many turns you need to take. So that's why I'm able to save all of these until the last one. So that's quite a lot better than having to do that in a different way. So here I have my link. And if any of you guys is ready to try and play this game and hasn't downloaded it yet, please consider using this link and you will help me. You'll be helping me out a lot, more than you probably even know. It will show Fateless basically that I'm a creator that you guys like, you guys would like to follow, and you do things also to help me. That for them is a good sign and they might want to keep working with me. That's also apparently the one that you can only hurt when the other guys are down. If Ramsey's ultimate is that powerful, I'm intrigued to see Mackey's. Yeah, his ultimate is really strong. Well, he's also pretty powerful, by the way. I think this one actually does more damage. Doesn't really matter much, but heal us. Can always try if this one. I think the other one did more damage, really. It did. Sometimes your basic does more damage than your special does. I don't know about this one though. Not overly impressed by that one. But Ramsey's now has his ultimate available. This guy is also pretty strong. It takes a lot to take him down. It's not that I cannot take him. I mean, he doesn't seem to get me down much, but he's not easy taking down. Here we go. Done. Done. Oh, new piece of armor. Okay, let's see. Then we go to the map, because I kind of want to do the other ones also. The Spherox Horde. Let's do it. It looks like the Hydra. From the little icon there, it looks like a Hydra. Probably is. Something like it, at least. Also, the Hydra does fit in something like Godforge, to be honest. The Hydra is also part of mythology, so... Zeus. The king of Olympus initially kept his focus at home after the shattering several romantic attachments beyond his borders notwithstanding. Once he engaged with the rest of Riven, he discovered other pantheons with a stricter hierarchical nature. He has begun reshaping Olympus to match, as he believes such a change and devotion to order is better for the realm and for him. Nice. Would be nicer if the game actually would load further and not stick at 46%. Or is the game just telling me I should stop streaming? Could be, right? It could be. No, it's not. It's totally not doing that. Right, okay, let's go. But the loading times are seriously sometimes a bit too much. Obviously, they're working on it still. It's not done, I understand that. So I'm not gonna be upset about it. I know it, I'm playing a beta, I'm not playing a fully finished game. But I guess it's also pretty demanding on my PC right now. Because the amount of stuttering I've got, it's a lot more than I have in Raid. I may have some memory leaks or something like that. Who knows? I'm gonna go down. This one's first. Whoa, relax guys, relax. Didn't say that you can take 10 turns in a row. Did he just get stronger after I hit him? He did, right? Makes no sense whatsoever, but he did. Right, okay, let's take down, that is like, is it a Hydra? What do we call this? Zmei. Okay, Zmei is what his name is, apparently. Sorry, screenshotting is also very practical to do. Can also hit several separate heads or something. Ooh. He's being a bit of an ass, isn't he? With his poison throwing at me. Well, he's gonna go down, that's for sure, but he's not exactly easy against one of the slower ones. Which doesn't mean anything. I will take him down nonetheless. I mean, just requires patience, which is not my strongest point, I must admit. Don't have the drama, but I have the impatience. Okay, let's see if this one did more damage. Yeah, maybe slightly. Down he goes. Oh, and I haven't even used my second legendary for this yet. Should totally be doing that. Okay, so that means in the Sanctum we must have done another mission. Because that was to use 2 of these, right? It was not a mission. Clear 2 dungeon rifts. Then what the heck is a dungeon rift if not that? Oh wait. There's this button. Rifts. Oh. Right. I didn't even see that one. So there's rifts. A rift can open at any time during dungeon fights. Chances and rarity depend on the dungeon. Rift location. Right, so whatever I do, I could get a rift. I could. So that means most likely I will not be getting it. So that means I'd have to do a ton of them to actually get maybe one. That's randomness. The thing that I also don't like too much in Raid Shadow Legends. Randomness. I don't like random. This is something I cannot trigger. It's not because of skill or because of playing the game in a good way that I will get these rifts. I get them, but maybe or maybe not. And I could have gotten one already with the amount of them that I did. So yeah, the chance that I will get one is pretty low. I've heard it's like a 15% chance. Yeah, 15% chance is not very much. Havendale, there's like a 50% chance you get a rift. You can get 2 by doing 10 to 15 autos. Okay. So if I would say, what? Oh, this one I didn't do yet. Let's do this one, for example. If I would do this one, you're telling it to the dude, spent like one, getting, yeah, you're telling it to somebody who has spent, no, it was not even 1 to 2 hours, almost 4 hours raiding just one stage in chapter 12 of Raid Shadow Legends, trying to get my hero, the Diabolist. And now I've got a million of them, but when I needed it for the fusion, I could not get her. It was like insane. But welcome in Havendale, by the way, over on YouTube. So thank you for that comment. I can do already multi-battle, I guess. Rift keys. Enter rift. How does that work even? I cannot start a multi-battle yet, I guess, because I don't have multi-keys. I feel like I get them pretty often. The moment I left the stream, he got her though. Yeah, the moment you were about to go, or you just left, then I got her. It's like, what the hell? That is so funny. I was trying desperately to get her. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. And then he leaves, and boom, I have her first try. Well, let's just do it with something that I haven't done yet. So. Should be able to auto this. It's not like I can. So a hydrate break, you need to beat the stage to auto. Ah, you need to auto it. Okay, that I didn't know. I haven't done auto yet. Well, I can auto, but I cannot. You mean I cannot grind it? Basically, I cannot multi-battle it. Just playing it on auto I can do, but I cannot do multiple times. Another day, another boss. This one seems to be at least reachable without doing anything else. I'll wait for 100k soul stones. Yeah, if you have 100k soul stones, you're entitled to do a hydrate break. I'm hydrating anyway, right? You're not even telling me yet, but I'm hydrating. I'm glad I didn't put anything anymore like I used to have with my development streams. I used to have push-ups, like do 10 push-ups with a redeem of 2,500 points. I regretted that pretty fast because I had some very faithful viewers who had at a certain moment over 100,000 points. And yeah, when you have 100,000 points, it becomes a little bit hard for me to not do it, because you can keep doing it, spamming it for 20 times. That's a bit too much. So let's see, multi-battle. Okay, now I can do it, right? Let's see. Why not max? Who cares? No, that's a bit too much. 10. 10 to 15, you said, right? 1,000 push-ups. So it got turned into a fitness stream. Yeah, there was a few of them that were really way too much into the fact that I should do push-ups. So then every stream it started with push-up, stretching, and all that stuff. And I was like, yeah, how am I going to get to development, guys? Because all I'm doing is stretching, posture check, push-ups. I'm like, no, I need to fix that, because otherwise you guys are going to just keep doing that forever. And I also saw somebody else who was streaming once, also a developer by the way, who was also getting hydrate constantly after each other. Like, it was too much. I was like, poor guy, man, you're gonna drown here. It's too much. You guys don't realize how much that is, I guess. But so many times hydrate, you can make it cost more. Yes, of course, that is something I could always do. But then still, they had so many points, man. I would have to make it like 1 million for it to be something that they cannot do too much. The push-up, not the hydrate. No, hydrate doesn't have to be much. I mean, I don't mind hydrating, but I will have to limit it if you guys are gonna make me do 100 times hydrate in a row. Because then either the toilet gets too many visits, or I drown myself. Anyone want to join me once I get to 1,000 hydrates? Oh my goodness, you guys. Oh my goodness. Just... oh my goodness. I wonder if I will get a rift in these 10. I mean, Avondale, you are on YouTube, right? You haven't subscribed to my channel, have you? Because I just want to know for sure if it would show it up in my my meld. Because I do get followers from Kick and from Twitch. I haven't ever had anybody subscribe on YouTube while I was streaming, so I want to know for sure if that would show up. You don't have to stay there if you want to, but oh, you just did. Then it doesn't show, most likely. Oh, okay, that's okay. Thank you so much for subscribing then, by the way, because I don't see it. I wanted to know if that shows up, but it just doesn't, apparently. That's a shame. I guess that is because of the YouTube's policy that you can be anonymous when you subscribe to a channel, so you don't have to see it. Because that is... no problem. Thank you so much, man. It is something that people don't even understand how much that is appreciated. I want to make more videos for YouTube, but you also understand maybe that if you only have 12 subscribers, then why have so much less than you? 2% of that in raid. It's one thing I would want to do, and I will research that, is to show you guys the chat from the different platforms, so you guys can at least all see each other's chats, because now I'm the only one seeing everything. So over on YouTube, Havendale is there, and he's saying that he just subscribed to the channel, so it was not a problem. He liked to do it, I guess. And over on Twitch, it's a lot of discussions about the amount of soul stones they have to redeem. And Le Cavalier here is on a 14-day stream streak, so he has not missed any of 14 streams. So that's a lot of points that he gets for that. And unfortunately for Mackie, who is also in my stream, and he's one of my earliest followers, he missed a few streams because he's in school or whatever, needs to do stuff. So yeah, he cannot be every stream there. But don't worry, man, I appreciate you just as much, and if I could give you guys more points, I would totally do it. I still would love to have something like similar redeem stuff over in YouTube and Kick. I know in Kick you can have redeems, right? But I don't know about in YouTube. I don't think there's something like redeems. I know there's donations and stuff, but I don't think you can redeem anything. As in Raid, I have not really pulled my priority when it comes to Soulstone, has been champs BOF first, so that explains, yeah. I don't think I will get a Rift, guys. This is me just trying, but I'm not getting any further. In the meantime, let me just check in on my work a little bit so they don't think I'm all day not there. Okay, I'm good. I pulled all in raid recently. I had like 150. Oh yeah, Deck of Faith. Okay, yeah, Deck of Faith. That is. Those events are nice, but for me sometimes really hard to do because I really barely get those points, and then it's a lot to do. I have almost cleared the campaign. How many chapters are there in campaign anyway? You have been doing a lot then, Dr. No Thumbs. Somebody has been busy. I unfortunately also have other stuff to do, so I cannot just be playing this. I wish I could be though. That would be... They are saying with the creator program that they want to eventually help people become full-time Godforge players, that they can actually earn their living with it. That would be something. You can beat higher stages to multi-battle for better odds, but I don't know what the odds are. Yeah, neither do I, Havendale. That would be very interesting to see. But how do you... What happens when you get a rift? At the end of the battle then keep saving, you are good to go for the next champion Deck of Fate, Mackie. Historically speaking, champion Deck of Fates are in February, November and December. Right. 9 chapters, and I believe there is a next difficulty to go back through the campaign. Yeah, like Raid Shadow Legends also has, this is probably still like the easy, then you will probably also get hard and brutal and nightmare even. Well, that con dude was a weird one in March last year. Oh great. Yeah, most likely that will happen. Of course I don't know. I am not the creator of Godforge, but I could totally imagine that they will come back with more options for playing the campaign missions, because usually you have like 2 or 3 or 4 difficulties that you can play through with, again, new rewards that you can take, like those, like in Raid you would have Sacred Soul Stones and stuff like that. Here they're called the different, that yellow one. I don't know what it's called, but it's also yellow just like in Raid Shadow Legends. So the color of those stones are basically the same, so they have blue, the green, blue, purple and yellow, that's also here. And they also have the same kind of thing, just the difference that I saw is that here with yellow you can, with green, you can also pull a rare. No, you can pull an epic, I think. You can pull one higher than you can in Raid Shadow Legends. When you're doing your autos, you will receive a drop called Rift Key, and you can use that key to open a rift in the next multi-battle you do. Oh. Nice. I don't think I saw one yet. Did I get one? I don't think so. But we will see at the end, right? If we did all 10 of them, then let's see if there's a rift key in there. And I guess that will be okay. I guess you guys are going to be lucky and I will be streaming longer than I was going to do. But that does mean that tonight I need to work, which I don't like. But okay. I like you guys. You guys have been good to me so far, so I'm going to keep going. But I will have to get my kids from school at 2:30, which is about 1 hour from now. So just be aware of that. I will be gone for a bit because I cannot just leave my kids in school. That would be a bit of a trouble. I hope they're going to play with somebody else though. Most of the time they want to. And actually today is the first time again that it's quite nice weather. Your personal life first. If you need to work, then do it. Yeah, for now I'm okay. I've done a good thing yesterday. You will be waiting for your return. I've done good yesterday with what I did. I finally got something ready that I was having trouble with. Luckily I work from home. I just do too. As you can see, this is my home settings. That's why I have a sword on the wall. If I would have that in the office, somebody would probably kill me. But and just have the game to side and click next as I clear things. Yeah, I have my laptop right here on the right of me. For you guys, I think that's the left, but I have it on the right of me, and I have my main PC screens right in front of me. So I can switch with I have a KVM switch, but that is a little harder, and then it's very hard to do both at the same time. And I'm not allowed to do this game on my laptop, so yeah, that means I have to actually actively be on my laptop to do the things that I need to do for work. I can do some of it on my PC, and I do sometimes too, but it's also a little bit too invasive if I was doing gaming all the day on the PC while I work as well. So I try to do it a little bit separately. I can fortunately divide my work a little easier, so I sometimes can say I will work later and I'm done now. But with my kids, sometimes it's also I want to have time with them too, right? So, but I do have to check every now and then if they say something that I really need to know or need to react to, because otherwise I might be in trouble. But I'm fine so far. 7 out of 10. I didn't see a key yet. Nope, no keys. I don't think I will get keys, guys. I don't think I will get any. You know, remember my luck with that, right? That hero, Diabolist. I think my luck is the same here. At least it seems like it. Oh my goodness, I'm just not getting anything. I do like the music that they have in the game. I do wonder if I will keep that on all the time while I'm streaming, but at least it's nicer than having no sound. And one thing that I did like in Raid Shadow Legends, if I have the sound on and everything, and I switch to another screen, then the sound mutes, you don't hear it, which can be very practical if you're actually working and somebody calls you. Because if now I get called, I need to, oh shit, I need to figure out how to turn off the sound in the least amount of time possible so that they don't hear the game in the background, right? That's a little bit of a different thing. It's not important, it's my own problem, but sometimes I'm thinking, that could be nice if they just mute it when you don't have it active. Alt F4, yeah, then it kills the entire game, right? True. But it would be nice if also it invades your entire screen, so there's no top or bottom bar. Raid Shadow Legend has a little bar in the top, and that means you can also minimize it. This I cannot minimize while it's going. 82 of 1000, here he goes. Rift key, you saw one? Yes, I didn't see because I was looking at the chat. Sorry, missed it. Hopefully I will get 2, then I can do 2 rifts. That would be nice. Because that is what I need to do, right? 2 rifts. It's not like Godforge is being streamed like a lot yet, right? I've been looking around for it, but I see some people doing it, of course. And there's actually somebody at the moment who's having 100 viewers in Godforge. That is insane. But that's okay, I'm happy with you guys. You're much more impressive than the other 100. And I have 3 platforms at the same time that I keep track of, so... I'm quite happy, by the way, that the chats are coming from all the platforms, because that's also sometimes a question mark if they come through. And it's quite annoying for viewers if you are responding to somebody and they don't respond to you back. So I'm happy that it comes through, because sometimes it doesn't, and that's not good. I've had a few times. The last time I was streaming through OBS for my game development part, and somebody on Kick was responding to me, and I just didn't get those messages. I didn't see them. But I cannot respond to you if I don't see it. But he was upset. He was upset that I didn't respond to him. Then he came over to Twitch to complain that I didn't respond. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't get the messages. I didn't see them. So unfortunately, I cannot respond to something I don't see. Some people get really upset with that. So I explained that, and it was fine again. But he was really like, why? So too many people go up on Kick and then they don't respond to somebody who's chatting. Well, first of all, if I'm streaming to Kick, most of the time nobody responds at all. There's like maybe 1 viewer, and they don't talk. And second of all, I cannot help that sometimes my messages don't get through. That's the software that doesn't give it to me. It's not me. The last battle, guys, of the 10. Who was the one that said about the multi-battle? It was Havendale, right? Yeah. Havendale over on YouTube. Is there any limitation to the amount of auto battling you can do? Or I remember that using in Raid Shadow Legends, you have to earn your auto battles. You have to win those. We're gonna have a rift key. Yeah, I know, I'm using it. I just put it there. I did like 50 auto battles overnight for a gear dungeon. So there's no limitation, right? In Raid you have to earn those. I think as long as you have the energy, you can auto battle. That's actually nice, because I think it's a bit weird that you wouldn't be able to. Okay, this must be the Rift dungeon or something, the Rift boss, because it wasn't there before. That was easy. That guy went down like nothing, so that was easy. Because I think quite a lot of energy. I think I should be able to keep going for a while. Oh, that's weird. It's now wave 4 of 3. That's I don't know if they mean it like that, but they should put something else like rift wave or something. Because now it makes no sense. It's not wave 4 of 3, it's wave 3 of 3, but it was just another one in between. Right? Or am I overthinking those things? I will give that as feedback, I think. Because how can I have wave 4 of 3? There's only 3 waves and I can only do 3 waves, right? Right. Experience is very needed, so let's take it. 150k, nice. That was a nice amount of experience that we got there, and we have a little bit more until we have to upgrade these guys again. We will need spirits too, by the way. I'm overthinking, okay. Thank you, Frampy, for clarifying that for me. Sorry. If I go to the map, then I can do multi-battle, right? Because now I cannot. I'm glad I was overthinking it. At least then we know that it's going to be okay. sometimes so damn slow. Right. Maybe let's do stage 2 first and then auto battle again to see if I can get a Rift Key. It says multi-battle, but that's a little confusing because it's not possible yet until I beat it first. Ambitious in his conquest but wise in his policies, leading to a flourishing, expanding nation. He now intends to do the same for all of Aru. He rules his personal domain from the vanguard of his armies, battling for the good of his land, but also for his own glories and ambitions. Nice. Sound from my bottle? Was a sound from my bottle? Has water going back inside of it when I put it down, I guess. Blink. It's metal, so you clipped it. That's gonna be a fantastic clip. The sound of water going back in my bottle. I love it. Oh really? I think they need to make sure from Fateless that they have Godforge as a category in Kick, and to also make sure that you can select that you are streaming or making a video about the game Godforge, because now you cannot. You can just say that you're doing games, but if I try Godforge, the only thing I find is something called Godforged something else, which is not this game. So it's a little tricky to now put your videos up. I think it's something they have to do, right, to make sure that their game is selectable in YouTube and in Kick. Because those categories, I think only they can make it. And Twitch they did. That's one of the first things I saw that, but not in Kick or YouTube. Well, I guess I put in Kick, I put games and demos, which is probably fair because it's still a beta, so you could call that a demo, sort of. Very big demo, but let's do multi-battle here. Let's go for 10 again, or 15? What do you guys think? 10 or 15? Let's do 15. Let's go for it. We have plenty of energy, right? We have 2.37k. Got to go. See you all nice stream. Thank you so much, Mackie, and I will see you again on the next one, hopefully, if you can. Hey, but again, like always, if school is more important, then go to school, because that will define your future. Didn't even go to 85 out of 1,000 sadly. What you could do is keep it on, just lurk. You get more points for free. Just keep it on, just lurk in the background, don't have the sound on or anything, and just keep it going. Who cares? Let's see if we can get some more Rift Keys here. I got 1 out of 10 battles before, so it's not like they drop like flies. Keep it charging, keep it charging. By all means, keep it charging, man. It's nice that today we're having some more interaction also on Kick and YouTube. I really appreciate that, guys. It's really you guys don't understand that it can be really hard to get into multi-streaming when you only see responses coming from one source. It really makes you think sometimes that the other ones are just not there, and that most of the time it just means that you guys are more lurkers and you don't respond to it, which is fine, right? It's not like I'm calling you out and you have to respond or anything. But I do like the interaction, and it's probably because it's a game that is now very popular. A lot of people want to get into this game, and then you get more interaction because of it, which I really like. I really, really do like that. I guess, oh, we're having at least one character now at max level, so I might have to stop this multi-battle thing, because then I can at least upgrade him, hopefully, to a 3-star. After this battle, this guy here with the beard is gonna get the 3-star treatment. And then we'll just go back to auto battling. But I can do it on another one too, because I'm now, I think, doing one of the armor ones, but I can do anything with it. Might need the other ones for ascending more, so I think it's more important I do the blue and the red ones. I didn't think about this. Oh, I'm doing purple, by the way. Yeah, I don't have any purple ones, do I? I'm putting a lot of effort in the purple one, and I'm not even taking any purple characters. Who am I being stupid? Duh. What happens if I do that? Auto battle's over, I guess. There we go. So yeah, I guess just like with what we know from Raid Shadow Legends, you could probably upgrade those earlier levels, like the white heroes, the common ones, and the green ones, the uncommon ones. You can upgrade them 1 star higher, so you can use them as chickens or what was it? Not souls, but they call them spirits here. Call them spirits and then upgrade them that way. I do have purple ones, I see. I think. Where's my purple ones? I don't even have purple, guys. Or is this one purple? Whoa! I don't think this is supposed to be, guys. Is it? That was weird. She was completely like a different color. Okay, let's promote. Promote you to 3 stars. For that I need these guys, so I don't care. I have plenty. Promote, so he can keep growing. Otherwise it makes no sense. That makes make for a character that is stuck. And he has to be promoted too. Let's use these. Select. I do have the spirits, but I want to try and hold on to them for now. And these guys are going to get there soon, because they're now at level 28. And at level 30 I will need to do it again. Same for this one. But I guess what I want to do is maybe get another ascension going here. So the red one and the blue one might want to be auto battling here, because ascending him would also be very nice. So let's see about that. Now that we have these two done, I can keep going again. If everything responds, that is. Just to keep a little bit of track of the time, guys, because it's getting close to 2, and at 2:30 those kids come out of school. My beautiful little kids that I love so much. Ascension 5 times. Here we go. Oh, we got the blue one. That's nice. Blue was Quetzal, no? Quetzal. Yeah. We can ascend him probably to this one. No, we cannot. Wait, what? I have 6. Okay, I need more. I can also go into Ramses, and he's probably easier to ascend. I just popping in real quick, but I see you got another 5-star Heimdall. You should invest in him immediately. The red ascension on is rough at higher stages with the healing out from Hercules. Okay, yeah, I should definitely go in and do Heimdall a little bit more. Where is Heimdall? There he is. And he is also, he's red affinity also. Okay, so let's promote him at least to level 10. And that to rank 2. I keep forgetting this. This is a little bit, it is intuitive, I would say, but a little not intuitive because I keep forgetting it. So, sacrifice max level? No, maybe not. Can I get there? Yes. And then promote him. Right, again, I keep forgetting these things. It's a little hidden for me. You got 2 of 5 stars. How envious! Well, I just after a certain moment, I got one of those legendary shards that I could use, and I already had one because on my Twitch I have a very faithful follower, Le Cavalier, who actually did the mini games before I didn't. I was not there yet. So he gave me that account. So basically because of that I have the legendary Quetzalcoatl, and now I have both. If you turn the champs into spirits before sacrificing them, you get a tiny bit of experience potions. Oh, how do I do that? Let me see how that works, because I don't even know that. Can I turn them, like if I now select him, what do I do to turn him into a spirit? Helmet button on that screen. This one? No. Oh, this one. Oh, so if I do this, for example, and maybe these 2, 3, whatever. I don't need any of those. Then I get spirits. Oh, and I also get experience potions. Nice. You are welcome. I'm glad I didn't choose a DPS Lego in the minigame for this account. Yeah, you still get the spirits to use them as chicken, but get experience pots. Nice. Right. That is a good tip. I'm sure a lot of people would not have known that. By the way, who is this? Looks very amazing. Asec. Oh yeah, right. I knew that. I pulled him. And I can awaken him by giving him the other guy. Because I have 2. Okay. There we go. Awaken. There we go. Archetype stat boosts. And a gear stat boost. For that you need another one of those. I did have one that I have 3 of. I don't know which one I was. Was this one maybe? Cancel. This one I can awaken one more time. So we get a gear stat boost. Nice. Right, so she's double awakened already. Nice. So Heimdall is ready to go to the next stage. So let's see about him, if I can actually do that already. I think I can. He will now be very much stronger. But if I can use this, and I can, promote, here we go. Shall I have enough, right? I can try and put him at the same level of the other 2. So that they level together. That's nicer. Now I should be able to just fly through those nodes. He's not ascended yet. Oh wait, can I do that, by the way? Ritua, you don't want this smoke. Oh, you got Heimdall, lucky. You don't want this smoke? Which smoke? Can I ascend him maybe? To 1 star? No, not yet. I need 2 more. Well, I will get that. Don't worry about that, guys. I will get this. You have to... Yeah, I have 2 legendaries, guys. I mean, it's the luck of the Irish. No, I'm Dutch, so that's not true. It's the luck of being me. Right, so let's go to the Shrine of Hercules. Let's do stage 2. I'm pretty sure we can take it now. And we take out her because she's still not as strong. Then we take these 2, and these are ready to go further. So let's do the first one, and then we can do multi-battle after that, because we need to get that second rift so we can close it and then be done with that mission as well. Thinking we're going pretty well here, so I think we can auto this. Should be okay. I haven't used Heimdall yet, so I'm kind of curious how he will do. Whoa, that was a nice hit. My machine is starting to get a little bit in trouble again. Let's see if it will fix itself again. Sure, it should be. Game has memory leak. Have to restart once in a while. Ah, okay, because I've been playing it for 4 hours straight. He always starts the game with a legendary, as in raid, as in this. Yeah, why you wouldn't start without a legendary, right? That's you gotta have a good head start. Gotta be the one that beats the rest. My second legendary was Fenrir, and he doesn't seem very good. That's a shame, Dr. No. I would wish for you to also have a great legendary. I really don't know yet how well Heimdall does perform. I do say that Ramses is my real big AoE hitter. He does like crazy damage. Isolde and Chain are the only healers you need for progression. Nice. Oh yeah, Isolde, I need to put her back in instead. Chun-Ji are the only healers you need for progression. Yeah, as in healing, I'm not worried really. So far, my healers have been able to keep up very easily. It's basically because the other ones are hitting like trucks. Like those 3, Quetzalcoatl, Ramses, and Heimdall now are, yeah, really rocking it. Right. Okay, so let's go and see it. No, not the Sanctum. I just want to do this. People's been Heimdall enjoyers since Alpha, I reckon. Probably. Heimdall is nice. Okay, so multi-battle. Well, oh. Let's take... Who shall I take out? This guy, because he's only 2 stars. And where is she? There she is. I need to upgrade her. Come on, I cannot leave her at level 12. I cannot do that. That's not fair. Come on. What am I doing here? She needs to be promoted. Promote. Get her to 3 stars. Do I have it? Yes, I have that. So, do I have enough? Yes, I do. So, promote her. She goes to rank 3. There we go. How is she with her gear? Let's check it out. Does she have gear? Yes, she does. Might promote that further, but not now. I love that rares are viable so far this game. Yeah, it seems like they're doing pretty good. They're rocking it so far. I don't know if it's hard for them to do, but the same gripe I have with Raid Shadow Legend I have here too. I've said it before. I was in that dungeon. I was here and I was clicking heroes, and then when I click out of that, I kind of expect to come back here. This is where I was, not in the Sanctum. But I mean, it's not that hard, but it's an extra click that I don't need, right? Why would I have to click back to get again to the Shrine of Hercules? I was there already. I should be able to stay there. But yeah, I'm maybe super critical. I don't know. Maybe that's the case. I do not know if that's the case. If that's the case, I'm so sorry. Maybe I'm too critical. But yeah, let's let's see about my team now. I think we'll be able to go through pretty easily. Ramses with his AoE attack is really strong. And Isolde, I guess, is also super strong, so I will probably be able to auto most of the content after these three. Just the thing with the 3 stars is a little bit harder sometimes on the campaign battles. I can finish all the content, probably no trouble, but to get 3 stars you also need to do 1 fast, 2 with certain champions. There's 2 wolves later, they're not auto friendly. Okay. These guys at least are still auto friendly, but I'm also not expecting to be able to do everything auto friendly. Some of this stuff seems a bit overtuned, yeah. What I find nice, and I think, yeah, I'm doing a rift, am I not? Because I have wave 4 of 3 again. Or I don't know. It's weird. I don't think I could do a rift because I don't have another key. Hey Rescue Panda, have you done stage 6 yet? No, I have not yet, a Rescue Panda. Welcome in, by the way, because I don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the content. I'm doing my best to give Godforge a good chance and a good look. I want to know how it's going. I don't feel like I should hit a wall in chapter 6. No, me neither. But there's, I think, some content that might not want you to reach yet, I don't know. But I think what is nice is that these dungeons here are actually difficult. Whoa, stop, we have a rift key. We have a rift key, we want to use it. Thanks, I'm trying to see if what is happening to me is a bug or not. Has anyone in chat done so? I can try and have a look if I can get there. I have not done that one so far yet. I think I've done 1 stage. Let's see how far I can get after this one, because I wanted to do the rift because it's a mission. Once I've done this, then I can have a look. But what is happening? There we go, that was easy. Those waves, those rifts are like, you just fly through. It's not hard at all. Ta is also one of the dungeons. On stage 6, the Might of Ta buff that gives 75% damage reduction will not go below 10 or 5 sometimes. It's the first gear dungeon. Yeah, you have those, yeah. I will have a look at it. Just give me a second. I'll need to clear some more stages though, because I'm everywhere at 1 or 2. And in between I need to probably pick up my kids before I can do it. 5 is not an issue, but 6 it will not go below. Okay, Ritual is gonna try 6. I love this community. You guys are all helpful to each other. It's so nice. I have 2 turn meter reducers and a ton of joint attack, and it just will not go below. Okay. I may not be able to make it past the trash on 6. That dungeon was a bit tougher. My character are only mid 30s. All mine are not even 30, so I probably will not be able to get there. I'm getting there though. I'm getting there. And with these characters I might be able to get a little further than some people might without 2 legendaries. Who knows? Nice. And what is that? Page of Knowledge. Right, so let's go to the Sanctum. We have a mission to complete. Here. We did the 2 dungeon rifts, which is nice. Exchange Page of Knowledge for a Scroll of Knowledge. Come on, claim, I said. How do you do this? Let's see, because this is also something that I've never done before. Pages of Knowledge, where is that? In abilities, right? So upgrade, can I, how do you do that? Promote. Ascend. It has to be with this, right? But how do I... Oh wait, here, plus. There you go. Exchange. For that you have tutorial missions, I'm sure of it, because otherwise I would never have figured this out. Ta and Svarogs are kind of useless on new accounts. They need a basic gear dungeon. Why do you say that? I don't know. Upgrade a rare hero's ability is where you get the best gear. Yeah, usually that that is the way it goes. Sorry, what was I doing? I need to do what now? Upgrade a rare hero's ability. I can do that. Abilities. Upgrade. I just have one, so that's good enough. I already did it a little bit. Those are advanced gear sets. We need basic sets to farm, like the claw set for 8% crit rate, etc. You can get those from campaign. The gear dungeons are just upgraded versions of those sets. Yeah, eventually we'll want to have those higher ones, right? Like Lioness 15% crit rate versus Claw at 8. I see that might be something you also want to do. Come on, claim, I said. Because then I can claim this one. Because we cannot do Arena. I think Arena is locked, right? Because I can claim this already without doing it. Complete all 3-star objectives on Olympus Stage 10 in Story Campaign. Oh shit. Olympus Stage 10. Where's Olympus Stage 10? It's this one, I guess? The next chapter? Yeah. Okay, that I will not do now, but I will want to see for you that dungeon, if that's the problem, if I have it also. You said it was Ta, right? There, Worship of Ta. I need to get a little bit further with this guy, but I can see where I can end up. I cleared all his stacks on stage 6. See, there's probably a way though. Are you using disables or TM reduction? Turn meter reductions. Disables and 1 turn meter reduction. Well, it sounds like it at least is possible. So maybe it's just the turn meter reduction that is the problem. Yeah, it could be. Who knows? Maybe they have some different issues. Come on, it's getting stuck again at 46%. Sometimes it's getting that. I have a lot of disables, I believe. Let's see. Booyaka, let's heck. I have about 4 or 5 minutes and then I will have to go ahead and pick up my kit. I will be either letting the game run or put myself on a be right back screen, which has clips from Raid Shadow Legends and probably now also one or two of of Godforge, because somebody has been using it. I'm using Vivian, Inari, Lee, most Xipe en Pangu. I remember the first time I was streaming this and I could just not even do the first dungeon of Hercules. I wasn't able to get through, and I thought I had pretty decent characters, but I couldn't get through that, and now I'm going through most of it. Although this guy is not going down very easily, is he? Basically hit him like crazy, but he's not doing anything. I guess we need to focus or fire a little bit on the other guys also. If they're down, he doesn't have his protection. Quite a difference. But AI doesn't do that for me. When I just let it run, then it will not do that. Raijin, Ran, Brynhild, Ramses, and Inari. Now he's going down like easy. It's just when these other guys are there, he has a sort of protection on him and you cannot take him down so easy, looks like. Boom. Down they go. Okay, that was stage 2. Got some nice new gear. Let's see, and I will put stage 3 on. While I still can wait a little bit longer, but not much, to go pick up the kids. Maybe I can do that while this one is going, and then I will just put some auto battles on. So you don't have to have nothing or whatever while I'm just gone. Gonna be a few minutes. It's the kids, one of them sometimes is a little slower, takes a bit time to get out of the school. The other one is fast, but usually goes to play with somebody, so I just say, okay, bye, take their bag and go home. The other one, I just need to figure out why they always take so long, but they always are long inside of the school, and then suddenly when they come out, they're like, yeah, I'm gonna play with that. Okay, whatever, go ahead. As long as you're back at this time, then it's fine. It really is slow, isn't it? Is it you guys too? Because some of you guys are also playing, right? I'm having very slow performance at the moment. And of course I understand with a beta, especially when a lot of people are testing and streaming and whatever, it can be slow. But the loading times seem to be a little bit off the chart at the moment. How much accuracy do your disablers have? People are gonna have to have those like an optimizer like Raid Shadow Legend has, So you can see what your best team would be, your best team composition. I'm gonna have to work on the gear for sure. I'm gonna have to put them higher. Here we go, boss guy. But maybe it should take that off of auto so they don't keep attacking the boss while he's not vulnerable. Because as soon as these guys go down, I can put it on auto. Then it goes a lot faster. Now I can put auto on. It's quite a difference. But now I'm hitting him, otherwise I'm not hitting him at all. He's just not going down. Oh, what do you guys prefer while I'm going to pick up my kits? Do you want me to put my B-Rat back screen with the Eclipse? Or you guys prefer to have one of these battles on auto for, I don't know, 10, 15 times? So I'm definitely going to be back. What do you guys prefer? Because I don't mind either way. I won't be gone that long because they have seriously cool on the on the corner. Like if I could show you guys, it's right there. Just try to go as efficient as possible so I don't have to wait super long. Because I'm gonna have to wait anyway, right? The kids are not fast enough otherwise. Okay, he's almost down. Auto battle works, then I'll put it on auto battle and just turn off my microphone. I should have like an image that I can put with be right back, like in my camera screen, like be right back. I will do that one day, like be right back. Come on, show me the money. Show me the money. Oh, finally. Wow. That took long enough. Okay, level 14, here we go. I guess I will go for spirit here, because we would like to have more spirit so we can upgrade our characters better. 4 of them, not bad. We got some more gear. Of course, I'm not at stage 6 where you had that issue, a rescue panda, but hey, at least we have something. I guess I will just auto battle this for 10 or 15. Maybe I will need less. If I'm back, then I could turn it off, but it does have to load because otherwise I'm still going to be too late at the school, even though I'm like 2 minutes walking. Come on. I don't want to have to put that be right back screen because it looks much different. I didn't make a be right back screen for this overlay, basically. I create this overlay. It's just very simple. It would be nice if we have like an animation of this guy, like flapping his wings or something. That would be super cool. If I had that, I would definitely use that here, like a GIF or something. If this is gonna take too long, I will put my be right back screen. Yeah, I am gonna put my be right back screen. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to, otherwise I will be too late. See you guys in about 10 to 15 minutes, I guess. It shouldn't be more. See you in a moment. Don't go to bed at 6 a.m. all the time. It's not good for you. Look at the father talk I'm giving you. Ah! At the moment you're gonna go. Ah, the grind is over. She's here. That should have been a clip. That should have been a clip. My response was so genuine. That should have been a clip. Oh my lord. What a grind. Fuck, what a grind.
Just time and a dream, building chance, be my piece on the team. Bad gear, but we make it work. Every dungeon run, yeah, we put in the work. Still learning, still growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just show wit. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2B, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's the heart of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger. Got the chat on my side, yeah, we're building it right. Backseat gamers, welcome. Help me win it. This is more than a grind, yeah, we're learning as one. Every fail, every man, yeah, we're never done. I'm the soul.
It has creme fraiche, it has bacon, it has something else. It is absolutely tasty. And it's quite... Oh! Guys, do you see this? $11.65 and I have $11.64. No way. No way. That is nuts. How close can you be to one keying Demon Lord on hard? To go up as well. So I could have a look to see what I have. And I also, you said something about stun gear, right? I have stun, but only 2 pieces. So that will not help. You still have 2 days to grind. Yeah, that's true. And you don't want to know how many how many times I've been grinding here, but and all the upgrades on characters I've been doing still are near where I'm. Anyway, I just got the message, by the way, on my Twitch notifications that my route to affiliate has been completed. So thank you again, guys. Kids, I have no chance of doing anything that way. Oh no, my healer died. 10.8. Hope that we guys these guys can stay upright long enough. 10.9, 11.2. Ooh, we're getting close. Kyle's down. 11.6. This is 11.4, 11.45, 11.5. Yes. Yes. We did it. 11.8, 11.9, 12. Well, now we're almost gone. Easy. No, well, not easy, man. It's not easy. Going for 13. Well, that would be nice. But these guys, on their, with the two of them, will not make it to 13. I will get 12 and a half. Almost. Almost. One keying hard. And okay, become aware of this power. Tell the family 24-hour stream. Don't worry, he's just a month in. He have time. What, spending time with family? Ew, why waste the precious game? Naked. Anyway, I mean, my eyes, no, no, don't be naked, man. I guess some people call them attract. No. I'm soul of the dragon. Shield up. Oh, yes. Yes. Finally, and I want that 4-star chicken. I will not. I'm so happy that I We still have to unlock a lot of stuff. That's fine. Let's see the champions. Wow, what a start, man. What a start. Almost nobody has been leveled up, but I mean, Jesus. There's no gear in them, I think. Not on M anymore. Or, I mean, sorry. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da ba dee da ba da ba dee da. I'm telling you, too much birthday ain't good for your health. Blue, da dee da ba da ba dee da ba da ba da. Shield up. Oh, yes! Yes! Fun. I really start with that. I will not replay this floor, by the way. I will not do it. I will not. Bacon. It has tasty. Guys, do you see this? 1165. And I have 1164. No way. No way. That is nuts. How Demon Lord on hard. Hear me calling the name. Don't worry, he's just a month time. What, spending time with family? Ew, why waste gaming time to do such a silly thing? I know. Belobog has become aware of this power. Naked ninja. He doesn't look so naked though. Who needs gear anyways? It's for fun, man. Gear is for fun. Who needs gear, man? We're not having that. No, don't be naked, man.